Hello everybody and welcome to another Genshin live stream. Has been a wonderful Wednesday. I hope you're having a great day. I'll become even better so you can watch my live stream. Okay. Whoa. The fresh patch, the lag spike. Yeah, the new patch is here and we have so much to do actually. There isn't like one main thing, like a main story quest to do, like an Archon quest, but there are a bunch of different things we can do. There is the Sunny Summer Fontinalia. I'm pretty sure there is a... I'm pretty sure there is a Sandrone story quest as well. Or is there not? Huh. Maybe there isn't. I thought there would be. Is it like bundled together with the Sunny Summer Fontinalia? Either way, we have this. We have the Sunny Summer Fontinalia, but we also have... no, wait, this is the buffs. We'll do this as well, though. We also have the moon! And it actually has a voiced world quest. I'm actually kinda curious why they didn't make it. I mean, I guess I will play the quest, maybe I will see why, but I'm kinda curious why they didn't make the moon quest Columbina's Archon, Columbina's story quest chapter 2. Or actually, did Columbina even have a chapter 1? Probably not. But yeah, it should have been like a Columbina story quest, no? If it's voiced and prominently featured as Columbina, then like, why would it not be? These things are probably gonna be needed for Sandorone, I'm assuming. And as for books, what does she want? Why can't I open my browser? Oh, because I have too many browser windows open. I could still pick up books for like other characters. Oh wait, Sandorone doesn't actually use these. Sandorone uses the old ones. So do I not want... Wait. Let's cancel this. Yeah, because Sandrone uses the robot thingies. The these things. But I have a lot of them. 145? Isn't that enough? How many do you need in total? Something along those lines. It's like 105, 135, 155, 165, 168. Okay, I'm like missing a few. Barely anything. Hello, native. I guess I can pick them anyways. Because then what is the new plant for? Is the new plant for anything? This? What is this used for? The teardrop of the moon. Is it just like for cooking or what? Because if it's useful, maybe I would want to pick some up, but I don't think it is. Oh, it's not on the wiki yet, so I can't even look up what this is used for. Some of these aren't used for nothing, like Dracolite. Like, this is not the first time we would have a local specialty that doesn't do anything. So I guess I can pick up the sub-detection units. Might as well. Yeah. I don't need that many. But hey, maybe we'll have a character in the future who uses them again, and then I will have like extra. Or maybe wait, because I had 140, 150... Yeah, okay. And books. You feel very good. Now that's great to hear. Did you get like lucky with your pulls, or is the good feeling coming from somewhere else? Oh, she uses not Crab books, not Fontaine. I'm quite surprised actually. Vagrancy is her book. Oh, I have quite a few. I probably need more. Like she's a character where you kind of want all of them. Like you kind of want all of her talents. They all deal damage. So I will need a lot of books. I can't have too many. But rather you use C6 Miko and not Raiden. I mean, Raiden peaks at C3 anyway, so yeah, C6ing Raiden even on release wasn't too great of an idea. They added a bunch of extra shortcuts. I can use W and S to switch these, and you can use like R and F in a bunch of places on PC as well. Oh, I can press like F for the description. Whew. Yeah, Miko is very nice. Although there is an interesting possibility, because like Miko is the best Sandrone teammate, like by far, and the only one that Sandrone really needs to perform, and the other ones are all super replaceable. But in Shinesnaya, Sandrone is gonna get like a second mode where you can play her with Stellar Swirl instead of Stellar Conduct. And then you wouldn't be playing Yae, because the two reactions are not compatible with each other. You go one or the other. So if we end up getting like some Stellar Swirl shield bosses, then you wouldn't want to play Yae, because you would want to go Stellar Swirl instead. Quite an interesting conundrum, I didn't see that coming. Because like Yae was the most like locked in teammate, but what if that's not even the archetype you will want to play a lot of the time? But we don't have any like Stellar Swirl support just yet, so I feel like Yae is still like pretty safely it's gonna be still pretty safely in Sandrone best in slot teams, because the only old character updated for Stellar Swirl is Mizuki, but Mizuki is an on-fielder mostly, so not really gonna be too good with an on-field Sandrone. That's Lali's weapon, then good Sandrone, but you're doing the 50 on Sandrone's character banner, so it's not that bad. I wonder if I'm gonna get R3 on this. I already have R2. Will we end up like with what is the Key of Kajnizut? Yeah. I hope not. I hope not. Oh yeah, first things first though. Wait, I will buy these. That's not really what I wanted to do, but we also should pick them up. All of this is super free. Also, apparently I have enough for 5 wishes somehow? How did that happen? Oh yeah, from Sig. This! I can zoom in? Oh, I can. Hello, Shivermy Timbers. Look at her! Instabuy, instabuy.
君、酔っ払ってるの？こんなのを着て外に出られるわけないでしょ？
Are you drunk? I can go outside looking like this. Is what she said when you buy the skin. I do really like her base skin as well. It is very lovely. But she's just so cute like this. And it fits her so much with like the pillows and stuff. Also, I even have a Citlali pillow. Would I recommend pulling a C0 Citlali?
君、酔っ払ってるの？こんなのを着て外に出られるわけないでしょ？
She came pretty big for if you want to play Melt. And there are a lot of Cryo Shield bosses in Stygian as well. So she can help with Cryo Shield mechanics as well. Oh, Artifact Transmuter. We can get our thingy. I'll just use the Ancients. That's 200 of them. Welp. You did get her weapon already. I do really like Citalia, I play her quite often. So let's do some dailies first. I will do dailies, but I will not claim them, because I will wait for the claim for when we actually get Sandrone. To get the extra snacks. You get extra goodies when you claim your dailies with Sandrone. Sandrone will now be like a perma fixture of my daily team. I mean, you have Pyro MC. Pyro MC is a pretty great Natron character, actually. Night Soul character. But yeah, she'll be useful for that as well. Getting Zidali but got Dicha. Unfortunate. I would not mind losing to Mizuki when pulling for Sandrone. Because Mizuki is getting buffed this patch, but the buffs are kinda nothing. And then her actual buffs get unlocked next patch. And she has a pretty nice C6. Giving crit rate and crit damage to stellar damage. And also to herself, like even Mizuki's current C6, because Mizuki is gonna be dealing stellar swirl damage as well. Even her current C6, or actually no, the C6 post buff. Like the post buff C6 gives her crit rate and crit damage. It's already pretty good, and then it's also gonna be crit rate and crit damage for stellar swirl damage for the entire team. No matter how good Chichi is, you'll never level her up. Even if she's C6. Why though? What does being stingy have to do with that? If you are stingy, you should be happy about being able to use a standard character. That is now, like, the second best standard character, probably? She's like second or third best. After Mona and possibly Jean, if we count Stygian cheese. Like maybe but that... Ho-Ho is garbage though. Chichi is good now. And I have leveled up my Ho-Ho anyways. I have leveled up Ho-Ho and I do use her sometimes. That's how I know she's so garbage, because I actually play her. You can't just have a character at level 1 and be like, ooh, they're so bad, I'll never play them. But yeah, I have played Ho-Ho, and every time I play her, I'm just like reassured that yes, indeed, she's just as bad as I remember. Nothing improved since last time. Run away! Surely once we pull Pantalone. The rare Pantalone believer. Come on, Lochen. Man, these electrospheres that aren't even spheres are so finicky. Those are our first, like, seasonal exploration mechanic. And you can really see that it was the first. It is by far the worst. In terms of speed, ease of use, convenience. Hello, XPZ. Palon has better odds than Pulcinella? Does he actually though? He's the Torres bro and the Chainsmoker and on his deathbed. I don't know if he has better odds than Pulcinella. Like, Pantalone might not even make it out alive. I would honestly place my bets on Pulcinella over Pantalone being playable. He would just be using a modified little girl model like Jansan. Because like Jansan is different from the other little girls anyways. She runs differently and she's a bit taller, right? Wait, where is she here? So, if they can make Jansan, they can make Pulcinella. Holy lag. So I think like Pantalone might just die. That'll be my prediction. Puccina is a Fae. He's gonna be like semi-immortal. Yeah, this is like his second best weapon. Or close to that. And I do have R2. I do also have his Sig, but it's still a work in progress. Once I level it to 90, we'll be playing the Sig. But level 70 Sig is worse than a level 90 Jadewing. Okay, so I'm not claiming dailies yet. We'll wait for Sandrone pulls. Let's check out my pot first. Nah, I'm like, I mean, I haven't seen calcs, but I'm like 99.9999% sure that an R3 Jadewing is not better than Lochen's Sig. Oh, let's do some things for the BP. Now, you can link the calcs, but this is something I would have to like confirm myself. It sounds so insane. This is not where I want to be. I want to be here. I mean, to pass it at R3, you would need to be like 2% worse at R1, and I'm almost sure that's not the case. But yeah, like I said, I have not seen the calcs. I can look into it later. Okay, let's make... Why do I have one of these? And two of these? Wait, what is happening here? Oh, I need to make them for that one guy on Flince's island. Right, the guy on Flince's island wanted some of them made. Oh! Prune can make a special roulette special? Spinning special. Prune specialty. The spinning special is a game only grown-ups in Notcray get to play. I'll show you how it works. With a smug little flourish, she sets a drink-filled spinning tray in front of you. The dishes are bright and colorful, sweet and delicious, but the moment you see the tray itself, your mind jumps to the words roulette special. Wait, did she get the name wrong? You know what could be the case, like I said again with the... haven't seen calcs yet, but maybe it's like in a non-hex team, like his Sig in a non-hex team could be worse than Jadewing. I could see something like that being the case, because the Sig gets better when you have the hex passive on. And like all the values get doubled or something with hex. You are overcapping green now. Yeah, it can be kinda rough, especially because you are often gonna be getting cryo resonance. So like her set only gives like 16, but then she has a crit rate ascension, and you get cryo resonance, and just compounds quite quickly. Hello, Lexor. Wait, why do you have no crit damage? But the set is pretty new, like I don't have a functioning set for her either. Man, there are so many new shortcuts. I can click somewhere and press F to teleport? Yo, if I actually get to master them, playing Genshin will be so much faster. Yeah, we can claim the friendship. Oops, what am I clicking? I've heard you can cancel Sandrone's skill with a normal attack into a charge attack, but it's like barely faster and not really worth it. Oh, I've got new furniture, let's go! I saw that post about the Cryo Burst icon, and honestly I don't see chess pieces. I can press F here. I don't see the chess pieces even on the screenshot that was provided. Oh, this is so nice. Okay, we have the wood for everything, so that's nice. Have I seen that? Yes. Looks pretty lovely. I like what they are doing with the cryo characters being able to use both Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl. So instead of having like separate teams where you either pull like the Inefa and Flins for Lunar Charge, and then you have Nefer and Lama for Lunar Bloom, etc. Here the characters can have more flexibility. Now there will still be characters who can only do one. Like if you're Electro, you only do Stellar Conduct because you are not the right element to do the swirl. But still, this is much more flexibility than we had in Not Cry. We already have two characters that can use either reaction with Sandrone and Odette. Oh, did I not put the plants back? Oh, I didn't interact with them at all. And Tsaritsa most likely will also be able to use both. I'm very excited about Mizuki as well. I'm a big Mizuki fan. And her buffs are fake this patch, but they are gonna be real next patch. So Mizuki with Odette? Mizuki with Odette, Chichi and like something? Diona or whatever? I put one on it? No, the Gamba is still ongoing. It will end pretty soon though. Once it's over, we'll pull. I wonder if Kazuha can do Stellar Swords? No, he cannot. The only old character who can do Stellar Swords is Mizuki. And I guess Sandrone, if you count her as being an old character. She will be old by the time 7.0 comes out. So yeah, Sandrone and Mizuki are the only characters who can do Stellar Swirls. There are some other characters who will get Stellar Swirls added to their description, but it's just like, you know, when a swirl is triggered, like in Varka's kit, when a swirl is triggered, we'll also have added when a Stellar Swirl is triggered, but he cannot trigger or benefit from the Stellar Swirls himself. Can you play that? I mean, yeah, you can play him, like you can play Fischl in a Stellar Conduct team, but it's not great, because all she does is apply the element. I guess the C2 Kazuha gives EM at least, so like maybe there's something to it, but yeah, he doesn't have any explicit synergy with Stellar Swirl, and before C2 he's kinda useless, like bad on ammo up. Oh, I forgot my expeditions! I mean, you say every Stellar team as if there was more than one. Like, yeah, she will most likely be used in every Stellar team going forward, but that's just speculation. Very likely speculation. I mean, like, he's an emo, but like, he's gonna be worse than Sucrose even at C6. Most likely. Is the issue here. Vagrancy for more Sandrone books. Sandrone is getting updated for Stellar Swirl as well. Yeah, you will be able to play. I mean, I don't think there will be any viable Stellar Swirl teams in 7.0 itself. But she will be updated to be able to do Stellar Swirl damage if a Stellar Swirl has been procced recently. Actually, let's go for the... For these? Or do I want the weapon mats or something? Danica? I mean, the character that we know is gonna be Stellar Swirl for sure is Vesna. The fairy girl. She has a stellar... Anemo Stellar Linchpin. Danica, we really have no idea what... She could be anything. She could not be stellar at all. I mean, I wouldn't call Odette Columbina either, because she's mostly focused on personal damage. She does have like 60% stellar buff or something to the team, but that's it. That's the buff. Columbina has special buffs that empowers each reaction. I would not call her Columbina. She's more like Stellar Fischl. Like the pose buff Fischl. Pose buff Fischl gives buffs in Electrocharged and Overload teams, so like 2 reactions, and then she deals electro damage herself. And works well for the reactions. Let's go to my pot, and we'll pull for Sandrone. I mean, Odette will be played in every Stellar team forever, most likely. Like 90% sure Odette will be in every Stellar team. But I wouldn't call her Bina, because her role is different. She's more like Inefa, but a bit more universal. Because she works for Stellar Swirl as well. Oh, yeah, actually, let me change my team. To draw out. I'm pretty sure I have it enabled as like a blueprint you can copy. They did add a feature a couple years ago. Where you can copy others' builds if they like share them. And I did share this one. Nah, the cloud damage is not irrelevant. Cloud matters. Same with the moon drifts. Like, yeah, they are not the majority of the damage, but they do matter. Okay, so what is my PT? 3. Nice. What is this? Okay, I have my PT counting notepad on the side. 1 doubter, that's enough. Okay, it's not like we're gonna get her on the first 10 pull, we can start pulling right now. I don't think I have Physics Freminae. So Freminae cons are actually like worse, because I'm not getting 5 Star Glitter. I feel like Senai is looking quite different, both in terms of like the region and also the mechanics of the characters. Like yeah, the kit reads very similarly for Sandrone, for example, where she has the exact same passive as Fleens. 2 of her passives are the same as Fleens's. But with the reactions actually being more flexible, it's gonna be quite different. Oh shoot! Okay. We are getting something early. Even if this is a loss, then this is good. Now, if I get Mizuki, I'm not even mad. I actually would like Mizuki cons. If I get Diluc, I despair and cry and hide in a corner. Any other 5-star standard is like, eh. And of course, winning Sandrone is best case scenario. So this is 14? 15? 16? 17? 18? 19? 20? 21? 22? Oh, it's on the very last one. It's on 23. The last of the 10 pool. I had 3 PT to start off with. So this is 23 PT. Just don't be Diluc. Just don't be Diluc and I'm fine. Like I said, Mizuki is a win. Early PT Mizuki is an absolute win, actually. I love it. I love it. We lost, but I actually won. This is gonna be C2. I'm gonna get C3 during the anniversary. Okay, so now we are back on 10 PT. No Freminate just yet. We did get a weapon, which is even worse though. Now another early, come on. Another 23 PT? Maybe? Oh, Freminate. Wonder which con this is. Probably like C4 or something, if I were to guess. 30? Ah, no. Is Sandrone any good? Yeah. But her teams are incomplete for now. It's kinda like pulling Flinsby for Bina. Like, Flins was a very solid character on release. But only with Bina did he really pop off. So Sandrone is also waiting for more teammates to pop off, but she's already pretty great if... Oh, now it's C6. Yeah, so that... Yeah, okay. So what was I saying? She's waiting for the teammates to pop off, but she can already be pretty great if you have Yae. Sandrone without Yae is gonna be kinda cope for now. Because Yae is her only good teammate. So if you have Yae, then yeah, Sandrone is pretty amazing. And ideally, yeah, C1, but C1 is free from the selector, from to temper thyself and journey far. Sandrone no Yae, yeah, kinda rough. Okay, looks like the real Sandrone will take a while. Yeah, my Fortar pulls are not great either. Looks like the weapon will be pretty expensive. One thing to note about Sandrone though, she has like the worst C1 in like the last 3 years of Genshin Impact. So don't pull her early cons. Just don't. Save for Odette cons or something if you want to invest into your Sandrone team. Or pull Yae cons. Yae cons are better than Sandrone cons. If you're going C6 then like sure, but C1, C2? Like, no. I have no idea what they were smoking with Sandrone C1. Okay, this is early. This is actually slightly early. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Here we go.
私のことを知るべき人は自然と知っていくでしょう。知る必要のない人のためにどうしてそんな労力を割かなければならないの？でもいいわ。淑女として一度だけ自己紹介してあげるから、しっかり頭に焼き付けなさい。ファデュイ執行官第7位、傀儡よ。
She was saying how she doesn't like doing introductions, because if somebody should know her, then they know her already. And if somebody doesn't have to know her, then she's not gonna be wasting her effort introducing herself. But she will introduce herself for us just this once. And she's the Harbinger number 7, Sandrone. Or Marionette. Pure tsundere energy. If you have Yae, Sandrone is kind of a no-brainer. And if you like Sandrone, of course. If you don't have Yae, kind of a toss-up actually. Hard to say. So let's just get this in like 3 10 pulls and we'll be fine, right? Actually, they have any PT? No, right? Because they just pulled Lochen Sig. Oh, hello, Ororon. Welcome. Oh no, I had some. I had 8 PT, so now it's 18. Let's take that lets her cast the SO? The chart attack, you mean? Much faster, but in order to be able to fully utilize it, you need C1, as it cancels so fast that you don't remove enough decoding power. Does it not remove everything immediately? Intriguing. 28? Nope. $38? Oh, hello, Layla. Wait, I'm getting more characters on this banner than on the character banner. So 10 more, this will be 48. Yeah, the weapon banner doesn't like me recently. Takes maybe 0.6 seconds, but attack cancel is like 0.1. Just to make it, use it to make an insane zero rotation. But if you can make an insane zero rotation, does it really help to be C1? If the rotation's already insane at C0? Alright, so first our Mizuki-con. Increases Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro damage bonuses for the party. Actually, I need to get her buffs activated. Her cons are different as well. Doesn't the C2 give like EM to the team or something? I don't know, I need to check. We also got C6 Fremine, let's go! And Sandrone. She will get the Sig. For now, she can have Mavuikas. Also, wait, what is the stat line of the Sig? Is it actually the same as this, or does it give crit damage? Claymore. Oh no, it is a crit damage weapon. So will not have as much crit rate. But yeah, for now, this is okay. Disenchantment in Deep Snow is the only set you can play. I don't have any like great pieces. I wasn't saving any of those like 3-line double critters. Because I wanted something better, but then like this is our best piece. Which is pretty unfortunate. Is there even a point in leveling this up? Yeah, I also want this set though, so I guess there is a point. Because I need not only one set of this, but 2. And possibly 3. When Odette comes out. One nasty thing about Sandrone and other Śnieżna characters being able to use both Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl is that there are 2 separate sets that do the exact same thing but for a different reaction. This is the C0 combo. Yeah, this is a pretty fast cancel. Oh, and the burst is needed to not overcap too quickly. Okay. But like, how much do you actually gain from this? Like, if you cancel your skill less than a second faster, what is the actual DPS gain from that? Okay, I guess I'll just put this on. We need something. This isn't even that bad. Nah, I'm not gonna entertain these pieces. 3-liners with ER. This is fine. Maybe you can play an off-piece Flower or Feather. Or actually no. I mean, this is an attack Goblet. I have a good Pyro damage bonus one. If only this was attack percent. I could also craft something. I mean, sure, but like you need to. I mean, I guess if you save time, that means you can do extra charge attacks. Because you cannot make your rotation too much shorter, really. You need to wait for supports anyways. If you are playing Chichi, she has a 20-second cooldown burst. Sana still underworld leveling her and her weapon plus talents, but how is she so far and how are the artifacts? Okay, let's check them out. So yeah, everything here, still work in progress. All her talents are actually pretty good. Basics are the best. Yeah, so we don't really want EM. You already get a lot of stellar damage buffs in stellar teams. She's getting stellar damage on her Sig. She's getting stellar damage from Yae, from Chichi. She gets EM from her own passive that converts attack into EM. So the EM stuns are quite a lot worse than attack stuns, especially because this is a rough piece. Yeah, I mean an insane EM piece can be fine, I guess, but it's definitely not ideal. Not sure exactly how much this is worth though. But yeah, attack subs are always good to see. Would be nice to get more crit though. Only 15 crit subs is definitely not the best. You are getting 16 crit rate from this, oftentimes 15 from Cryo Resonance. You also get a bit more crit rate from just leveling her up. You will be over 90 crit rate by the time you are done, so crit is looking good, but crit damage is pretty low. You would really want a crit damage hat and more crit rate subs, or just like a lot of crit damage subs. And the ER isn't bad, her burst is good, just not really worth building too much ER for. You just have Nicolsi too, so maybe the EM could be better. Probably not still. I guess it would be closer though. Ideally, for stuff like this, Optimizer is your best friend. Oh yeah, the opponent get like 8 more crit damage, that's true. Yeah, my PS are absolutely terrible. We need to farm them more in Stygian again. I was kinda looking forward to farming more of the wind set. But I guess I won't be able to, because the deep snow will hold me hostage. This is better than my hats, but it's still so bad, man. I have to play something. I do have a very nice attack goblet. I guess I have a very nice crit damage hat as well. I don't really want to steal from Fisher though. Although I have been playing Fisher less and less recently. Even this Beidou hat is actually pretty premium. But I'll probably want to play this goblet that's on Chichi right now. We'll give Chichi something else. This has some ER, she will like it. And then I need to level up the hats. So probably the crit damage hat? Actually my crit will be lower. But I do get more from Ascension. Oh, I could have killed this boss a couple times before. Huh. Speaking of, let's go kill the boss a couple times. Oh. It is recommended that you complete Sunny Summer Fontinalia for the best experience. Okay. So yeah, this is the Sandrone quest I was looking for but couldn't find anywhere, because it was not in the like, story quests. We can just use Lohan, we'll be fine. Yep, more than fine. We should add Sandrone to the team though. It's not like Prune is needed anyways. Actually, no, wait, Durin is the one who would be getting cut. I guess we will stay like this for now. Sandrone will get enough friendship later. HP sounds with EMER? Nah, it's a two-liner.
この心を持って天に帰る拒絶
落ちる影もややんのか修正後うったまたまた終わりだ
A lot of drops, but only 3 plumes. ER Sun's double crit defense? This might not be that bad actually. I don't think I even have that many double crit ER Suns on my account.
私はずっとその中にいる大切
落ちる近寄らないでいいタイミングだ試練は終わりだ
3 again.
「この心を持って天に帰る拒絶
食らえ終末の嘆き逃がさねえまたまた試練は終わりだ
Okay, so this will be all of our resin for now. I mean, Sandrone won't really be playable anytime soon anyways. We need to get the weapon first, level it up, level up the talents, get better artifacts. Also, I won't be able to fully ascend her until I complete the quest to get her mats, because I will not want to overfarm them. So yeah, I guess I will for now not even level up the hat. Because both of these are so terrible, I don't want to touch them. What a long voice line. She's just listing the steps in her like process. No voice line for Ascension 3. Do I have enough for the next one? No. Okay. We now have 95 standard pools. But I'm still waiting until we can pick Diluc first. And also ideally until they add a new standard character at this point. Eventually they will add one. Okay, so... Like I said before, I think the first thing I want to do is go to the moon actually. And the sunny summer Fontinelle I can wait. We'll just actually level up some of her talents. And by some I mean all of them that I can level up for now. Crowd on 5, okay. I will change to my Varka team, which I like the most for exploration. For casual exploration, and then... So this is the witch buffs. How do we start the moon? Or is the quest Sandrone is inviting us to the moon quest actually? No, it's probably gonna be here. I would imagine. So just go. Ooh. I mean, what does physical have anything to do with what Chichi is doing now. I mean, rebuilding Chichi would mean clicking like the quick equip thingy and selecting Noblesse or Millelith. And then you click OK and your Chichi is done. You don't even need like great pieces. If you have Noblesse, you need ER to burst your rotation, but if you have Tenacity, you don't even need that. There is no effort required. Columbina?
なんでこんな場所にいるんだ？銀月の庭にいるはずなのに。まあ、こういう偶然もあるよな。ひひ、挨拶しに行かないか？
What is this, like, two more over here? I wanted to pick up some of these chunky, not quite crystal flies, but now they are gone. The game pulled me into a cutscene and they fled. There are so many whales. I'm pretty sure they were already on the map before, but I actually never got a good look at them. Because they're kinda like in the middle of nowhere or somewhere. Let's follow her and take a look.
あいつがトラブルに巻き込まれるとは思えないけど、それでも確認した方が安心だしな。それじゃあ行こうぜ。
Moon Gazing Act 1. Hey, why is this a world quest? It's voiced, it's about Columbina. I guess because it's more about a new area than... Oh shoot, that was an investigation spot. That's -1. I guess that's why there was this big tumor on the map. Yeah, it was not here just a second ago. Flins. Yep, got level 90. The burst must be crowned. It's not like... It's not optional, right? This needs to be level 10 for Flins to perform well. Deathmatch? I guess it's okay. Not sure if it's better than the not quite craftable though. I don't remember the like 4-star ranking. It's definitely not terrible. It's only R1 though, which is a bit of a shame. And yeah, the EM suns are not ideal. You really want attack percent here, especially because there's a bad piece. It's not like the previous Sandrone where the EM suns were pretty amazing. No, these EM suns are pretty terrible. So you really want attack percent here. EM is only an option if you are playing like Staff of Scarlet Suns on Flins, because he already gets so much EM and lunar damage bonus, which is equivalent to EM from various passives and teammate buffs. So yeah, this really should be attack percent. EM is like a nice cope subset. Like yeah, on a piece like this, you have double crit attack and then some EM, that's great, right? You love to see that. But EM on the main stat, or if you roll into EM 5 times on a piece, yeah, You don't play those on him. 75 crit rate. You are actually overcapping. Yeah, that's one issue with playing deathmatch, a crit rate weapon. Yeah, you probably should just play the Fontaine craftable. It doesn't have a crit rate subset, so you wouldn't run into this issue. Because yeah, this is... You don't even have that many crit rate subs, but you're already running into overcap issues. High crit rate weapons are rough like this. If you could get amazing artifacts with only crit damage and attack on them realistically, then I guess it's fine, but for now, overcapping 5 crit rate makes it quite a bit worse than alternatives. And you definitely want more crit damage subs. And a bit of ER is needed on flames without Sig. Probably like 25 seems a bit low. I don't remember how much I used to play. Do I have my old Flames build saved? Probably not. But back before I got Sig, I was playing like 40 ER. Or actually no, I have something. I had like 47. For non-ER weapon. When you have Sig, you don't really need much at all, but yeah. Rebuild Chichi. See, it wasn't so hard. But yeah, Chichi cons are decent, but not like amazing. Her C6 makes her burst give some stellar quills. Now, quills for stellar are kinda scuffed, just like quills for lunar. But they are pretty big quills, so it's okay. It makes her burst worth casting every rotation. Because without C6, you don't even really want to cast the burst. It's like, it's okay damage, but isn't really worth the animation time. With C6, it kinda like pushes it over the edge. It's actually something you want to cast. Skill levels are not necessary though, because the stellar damage... right, wait, let me double check. But yeah, the stellar damage I'm pretty sure comes from additional talents and not the main three. So talent levels are not necessary at all. Oh, this doesn't... Oh yeah, if I select buff. Here we go. Where's the Radiant Stellar Conduct? Oh no, it's actually on the queue! What? Oh shoot. So you actually do want to level it. It's not like this for anybody else! Or at least it's not like this for Yae. Yae has all her stellar damage outside of her talents. Huh. It actually is on the burst. That's why I said I need to double check. So yeah, the burst level is actually pretty good then, huh? Freedom Zorn. The 20% attack buff is okay. And she doesn't hate the EM substat. I guess it's gonna be fine. You probably want to play Faf for the energy though. I don't think you are getting your burst up with only 62 ER. You do want to use it every rotation for the extra quills. So yeah. Can I reset the Gamba so excellent you can vote? What do you mean? Reset the Gamba, go back in time, pull for Sandrone again? I'm pretty happy with how my pulls went. I don't want to reset them. Okay, where were we? Then some crit is nice, like yeah, she has a pretty big stellar hit. 535 is actually a pretty big multiplier. So building some crit on her is okay. You also want attack because she has quills on C6. Right, 6%, 600% of Chichi's attack. So attack is probably even like a better subset than crit. But both are good. And yeah, the ER looks sus though. I don't think, especially because like, you have noblesse, you have C6, you need to burst every rotation. I don't think this is enough. What's about Freedom Storm? It's okay. 20% attack is a nice buff. And she likes the EM from the substat as well. She doesn't like love it, but it's fine. But I think you'll actually need Fav for the burst energy. And also your Sandrone is probably gonna appreciate the Fav particles just as much as she would 20 attack. Nah, Sandrone does not have constellations. Lexer was saying something about some overcooked rotations where C1 is actually useful, but I will need to like look more into it. Nah, damage bonus does not work. Damage bonus does not work for stellar damage. This is only 20% attack and that's it. The 10% damage bonus Chichi gets and the 16% charge attack damage bonus, they don't do anything. So that's the team Flins was in? Wait, there was a Flins team? You need to play Sucrose to deal any realistic damage. I know that it would be sustainless, but like, if you didn't pull any Flins teammates, you have to get the damage from somewhere. And the jungle is definitely not providing anything here. Yeah, I guess you could play Yahoda. If you really don't want to go sustainless, you should play Yahoda.
53 months of 67.
Thank you very much, Delete Hero, for the resub. Only 14 more months. You know what I just noticed? We would have been on version 6.7 right now, but Hoyo changed the version labeling so it's Luna 8 instead, so we'll never have version 6.7 officially. Can I repeat what I said about the Flins team? This is like 0 damage. You really would want to play Sucrose because the EM buffs and the VV swirl is like absolutely huge. If you absolutely cannot play as a stainless team, you should probably put Yahoda here. Because she can heal a bit and she still can swirl and has okay buffs. The worst thing about Yahoda is that she takes like 10 billion years on field to do her thing. But at least she does something unlike Zhongli. So if you want to kill enemies, play Sucrose. If you are fine with enemies not really dying quickly, then you can play Yahoda. You don't have her, then this team is kinda horrible, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. This team is giga cooked. You need to play Sucrose and just dodge. Like, because this is not worth playing without Sucrose. This is just not it. Oh, wait. Before I do this, actually, I guess I will unlock this TP waypoint and then I need to claim daily commission rewards. I have gotten Sandrone. I mean, if you played Sucrose, you would also get the official Hex buff. Fish would also give you like 180 EM. So Sucrose would be very good. Like, Sucrose is huge. Shinobu is not huge. Shinobu Sucrose is much worse than Fish with Sucrose. If you cannot play Sucrose here, this is just not a team worth playing, really. If you are just walking around the overworld, then it's fine. But if you want to kill bosses in, like, Abyss, this team will not do it. You just have to play the Sucrose and dodge. There is no other way. Nah, don't even think about Fearless with a solo Flings.
ここがコロンビーナの目的地なのか？ひとまずこの辺りを探してみようぜ。早くあいつを見つけられるといいな。
This is more like struggle with Abyss level team. Like with Sucrose, maybe you can cook something up here. Sucrose, Fischl, Aino, right? That team can have some merit. Yoink. But if you want a healer, you just cannot have a healer. You cannot have a healer and damage at the same time. You need to pick one if you don't have enough.
あの月霊たち、どこに向かってるんだ？あ、もしかしてあいつらコロンビーナを見かけたのか？ついて行ってみようぜ。
Mystery Pit of the Misty Isle. This does look quite amazing. And very Natlanian. Oh wait, can I catch them? Probably not, right? But let's just try. Yep. Oh no, I did get them! And it's not even new, I already had one. Okay. The game lagged like crazy when I switched teams though. I thought it didn't work. So I want to grab the TP waypoint and actually go grab my daily commission rewards. You do need Aino. Aino is not removable. I can hear robots. Okay, so quick detour. Quick detour back to Catherine. Durin out, unfortunately, because everybody in this team needs friendship still. For Lil Sandrone.
数式を検証しないとだわ。
ようこそ冒険者協会へ。傀儡様、何かお手伝いできることはありますか？
Different voice line already?
無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね。ありがとうございます。これが報酬です。
Oh, this is the same voice line though. No special thing here. But we do get the Tea Party Prelude. Artful latte. Another well worth savoring, carefully ground from specially roasted coffee beans. It's finished with delicate foam art, soft and dense as mist. Its flavor is rich and mellow, with an unusually refined aroma that sets it apart. But this is coffee, not... I guess it's like the tea party prelude, so like they first drink coffee and then they drink tea later.
Yari nasai. ついてきて。くだらない。
She can float for quite a while, actually. Okay. Now back to the quest. Valka's on the case. Dunanna Forward Station. Oh. Oops, I shouldn't have gone dark mode. Doesn't matter much either way. Wait, wasn't the quest marker on the other side though? I thought the quest marker was over there, but I went the other way and actually progressed the quest. There's a bunch of dead robots here. Artifact spots maybe? Nope. And nope, that's already 3 wasted spots. I have to keep track. Actually, there's no need for me to really interact with anything, because I will just look up routes later anyways. I do hope there are some good spots on the moon though. Okay, what are you? Oh. Mora. Hello, Kyokun. Kind of floaty. Floaty indeed. Oh, they move when I hit them! Yo, the technology! Wait, this one disappeared. Wait, what happened with it? Is it dead? Yo, the technology! I love Genshin. But yeah, one of them just disappeared. There were 3 of these balls, and one of them is gone. Celestial Orbit Computation Chamber. Wait, also that's 5 wasted spots. Push the floating rocks. I figured this out already. What are the fungi doing here? I get the slimes. Actually, no, that's not a fungus. I thought it was a fungus. Okay. Okay, slimes make sense though.
拒絶
戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
I'm gonna stop picking these up because they are all just garbage. Where was the Oculus? Oh, here. Smooth. Some kind of device, I'd say.
装置？あ、じゃあ隣の光ってる看板にはその説明が書かれてるんじゃないか？ちょっと調べてみようぜ。
警報警報
Paimon, you broke it! I need to click.
しまった。侵入警報を鳴らしちゃったみたいだぞ。
警報警報エネルギー伝送が中断されました。エネルギー室へ向かい予備エネルギーをアクティブ化してください。
なんだ、ただのエネルギー切れか。びっくりしたじゃんか。
Reminds me of you when you are angry, you know?
おいらはもっとお行儀がいいぞ。
Let's go check the generator room out first.
エネルギー室？そういうことか。コロンビーナがここで何かするつもりなら、まずはエネルギーを補給しなきゃいけないもんな。
Right, and we might find her there.
おいらたちって本当に冴えてるよな。ひひ、それじゃあ出発だ。
No power can't open the door. We can grab some Mora though.
しっかりついてこいよ。
これは壊れてるみたいだな。
Con kaput. I can push these things around as well. Oh, not this one though. Can I like... How do I get this out of the way? Oh wait, they destroyed the ball? Oh, there's like a rail here. What if I put the ball on the rail and push it into it? Oh, okay. Surely. Okay, no. This indeed did not work.
ここがエネルギー室だな。
Can Varka jump up this high?
ついてこれるか？
We will not find out.
何かの装置っぽくは見えないけど、こんなところにあるってことはエネルギーのアクティブ化に必要なものなのかもな。それにしてもあいつはどこにいるんだ？
Doesn't look like the power's been turned on yet.
そうだな。なんだかおかしいぞ。もしかしてコロンビーナはここに来たけど装置を起動できなくて他の場所に手がかりを探しに行ったのかな。オイラたちもこの装置を動かしてどうなるか見てみようぜ。
Oh, I did not grab it yet.
酒が入ってたら一杯分けてくれ。
This will definitely work though.
ついてこれるかと。
Nice. Oh, you know what I can do also?
お宝の匂いだわ。
Nicole's special expression ability is not available in the current
お
area?
宝の匂いだわ。
What? Okay. Energy system not responding.
どうしたんだ？動かないのか？
There is no response.
やっぱりそうか。ってことはまだ何か条件がありそうだな。きっとコロンビーナもどうしたらいいかわからなくて、それで他の場所に。うわっ！コロンビーナ？あ、よかった。ようやく見つけたぞ。びっくりさせちゃったか？オイラたちお前が困ってるんじゃないかって心配でついてきたんだ。
Do you need help, Colombina?
お？どうしたな？ニコの真似をして心の中でオイラたちに内緒話でもしてるのか？でも何も聞こえないぞ。
Are you alright?
なんだか様子が変じゃないか？まさか誰かに脅されてるのか？もしそうなら目をパチパチして教えてくれ。
Her eyes are closed, Paimon.
何したんだ？
She gave us admin access. A mysterious type of ancient moon energy that has similar effects to Kuvaki. It can change how objects may be acted upon. Characters who absorb an object filled with Archeoluna energy will enter the Moonvein Suffusion state. Moonvein Suffusion will make your body feel lighter and increase your jump height. You can also use Archeolun Ripples while jumping. Tap attack to unleash Archeolun Ripples. Tap to cast it on the spot, and hold to aim and unleash. Tap again after firing to detonate the ripples and inflict damage on objects in the explosion AoE. This will also affect the gravity acting on affected objects that are in the Moonvein Suffusion state. To exit the state, tap the elemental burst button.
これを起動させてほしいのか？なんだかよくわからないけど、この仕掛けを動かしたいみたいだな。もう一回やってみようぜ。さっきコロンビーナがお前にくれた力を使えばこいつを起動できそうじゃないか？
So you grab the energy from this. So you can make these guys go up into the air. If I tap. Oops. Whoa! And I have the high jump. Whoa! What are the balls for? Hold on to the numbers, press into the triples. Members within its range, weightless. Oh! So I shoot and then activate it, okay. That's how it works. Let's grab the energy. Because now we'll be able to actually unlock the chests. By making this slab weightless. Whoa! Oh, this is so cool. Oh, they all fell and died.
好きなものがあれば持ってっていいぞ。
Probably just being ignored. I mean, this is not really Columbina, it's probably like some projection of hers. We do know that Columbina got stuck and we need to go help her out from the live stream.
さっき地面に落ちてた3つの輪っか。なんでこんな姿になってるんだ？すっごく見栄えが良くなったな。まるでちょっと出かけて帰ってきたら小さな家が突然暁ワイナリーに変わってたみたいだぜ。
Whoa! I keep forgetting that I have the high jumps.
天気演算中、確認したい3月の座標を選択してください。
3月の座標？まさかこれって月の座標を計算するための装置なのか？
天気演算中、確認したい3月の座標を選択してください。
Yeah, these two moons are gone. So let's see what the computer has to say about them.
接続が切断されました。即位失敗。天気演算中、接続が切断されました。即位失敗。天気演算中、確認したい3月の座標を選択してください。
Now the frost moon.
接続中、即位成功。
She's a semi-exact line for both, right? Yeah. Because the eternal moon... Isn't the eternal moon still somewhere? Or is it not? Or did it shatter as well? Oh no, the eternal moon shattered. The iridescent moon was lost to like abyss and corruption, and then the frost moon was just thrown out, and then we pulled it back in. What's this? The coordinates?
本当に蒼月の座標を割り出したぞ。でもこんなの何に使うんだ？
Paimon's notes. Jot down anything Paimon doesn't understand? Who knows? It might come in handy someday. That's a top adventure tip from also clever Paimon.
蒼月の座標、即位完了。基地の設計図およびメインコントロールホールへのルートマップ、転送完了。
これは設計図か。よくわからないけど、すごいものが書かれてるみたいだな。
ルートマップを取得しますか？
Obtain route map.
メインコントロールホールへ向かい、月への出発準備を開始してください。
月への出発準備？コロンビーナ、ここは月に行くための施設なのか？
でも以前コロンビーナは俺を蒼月へ連れて行ってくれたことがある。こんな装置彼女に必要なのかな。それにさっき俺にくれたのも知らない力だった。あんなの使ってるところを見たことがないし。
たちをそこに行かせたいのか？
She looks so sad.
コロンビーナ、手を出してくれる？重ねて銀月の庭でやったように。
何するつもりだ？うわあ、どういうことだ？コロンビーナが黒い月齢になっちゃったぞ。
あれはコロンビーナじゃない。
なんだって？偽物だったのか？
追いかけよう。
Dum dum dum.
一体どういうことだ？あの黒い月齢、どうしてコロンビーナ
There's not even. We can't even read them.
姿になったんだ？急いであいつを捕まえようぜ。
Shroom. Ancient Moon Pearl. Energy vessel for Archeolun energy. Due to its spherical form, it can be easily pushed or bounced about to get it to various locations. However, it can no longer move once it has been packed into a container. So we probably are meant to pack it into containers then.
よっとと戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。はっ。
They shatter so easily. I hope they actually do respawn after they have shattered. We have had rocks that do not respawn once destroyed back in 1.0. Ooh.
あれはなんだ？さっき設計図で見たやつみたいだけど。見ろ、あそこだ。
It's huge!
机から離れるとホッとするな。どっかで昼寝でもするか。
Moonbound ship. Is the Duana forward station? What does Duana mean? Did they build this just to go to the moons? The ship must have been used for more than just going to the moons, no? Uh-oh.
大変だ、侵入者扱いされてるぞ。まさかあの黒いやつの仕業じゃないよな。旅人、気をつけろ。
Oh. They destroyed the wall! Oh my god.
また狙われてるな。左の障害物に隠れてやり過ごそう。
Was it a tutorial that popped up? Affinity materials. A rock with great affinity for Archeolun energy that is often used in building construction. Use its susceptibility to Archeolun ripples to raise or lower it.
戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
見ろ、あいつ扉の向こうに潜り込んだぞ。
Uh-oh. Ooh, nice. Can't catch me! Okay, seems like we're safe. The device used to activate backup energy sources. It reactivates upon detecting Archeolon energy. Pretty smart device. Lunar gravity simulation. Lunar gravity simulation activated. It's not even. Whoa!
どうなってるんだ？お前いきなりすっごく高く飛んだぞ。
So even without the Archeolon energy, we can jump high. Power supply pathways. If the power supply is abnormal, please check the supplying devices or these pathways. Is the moon? No. This is a space station, or like the outgoing space station. We're still on Tevat, but this is where they have the spaceship stored. Because we are just here in Notkrai still.
好きなものがあれば持ってっていいぞ。
But we'll be going to the moon anytime now. Uh-oh. We are unwelcome again.
元に戻ったな。さっきのは月の重力環境を再現してたのか？どうやらここで本当に月へ行く準備をしてるみたいだ。
We've got dragon statues because this is all ancient dragon tech.
ルートマップによるとここがメインコントロールホールなんだよな。おい、コロンビーナのふりをした悪いやつ、隠れてないで早く出てこい。
警告。メインコントロールホールにて侵入者を検知。防衛モード起動。
うわー、違うんだ。お前を呼んだんじゃないぞ。
Dilimbabbar Defense Array. Anzu. Anzu is a demon name. Precursor Secret Source Matrix of Overseer Network. Oh! This is like Asimon, but this is Psisimon. Because the Asimon, the dasher thingy was array of intransient. No, what was it? Intransient Overseer Network? Matrix of. It was very similar in name. This is just a regular enemy. A secret source, so this is draconic technology from Natlan. Mechanisms that can operate amidst the starry sea, far away from the ley lines. In combat, the Precursor Secret Source Matrix Overseer Network uses Archeolon energy to initiate a convergence field and gathers Hider to enhance its workings. Freeze it at this time and then use Shatter, Melt and other elemental reactions to break up the ice and halt the convergence field's operation. Or just hit him hard enough.
反逆物語は始まったばかりだよ。
ど真ん中、制裁だ。
えっかよっはっ
さすがだね、旅人。これでもう大丈夫だよな。
警告。メインコントロールホールの防衛スコアの破壊を確認。まもなく自爆モードを起動。
Huh?
関係者は速やかに退避してください。カウントダウンを開始します。
まずいぞ。基地全体が暴走してるんだ。どうしよう、旅人。このままじゃオイラたち道連れにされちゃうぞ。それにここには重要な情報があるかもしれない。 天気座標って何のことだ？あいつ何してるんだ？座標があれば基地の自爆を止められるのか？座標ってなんだっけ？焦っちゃダメだ。ゆっくり考えさせてくれ。
天気座標を認証してください。
Oh, it's those 3 runes from before.
そうだ、記号は全部で3つ。まずは一番形が簡単なやつだ。2つ目の記号はすっごく複雑な形のやつだぞ。最後はうろ覚えだけど2つ目のに似たやつだ。
天気座標の認証エラー。
Ah!
しまった。まさかオイラ最後の一つを間違えて覚えてたのか？落ち着け落ち着け。よし、
It was different from the middle one.
天気座標を再認証してください。
I love that Paimon actually remembered wrong. Paimon misled us.
まずは一番簡単な記号だ。
Can you find me the mats for the Sandrone's weapon? I probably won't have time for it today. I want to do the entire quest first.
2つ目は一番複雑な記号。最後は
The Paimon can't remember.
最後のやつは一体何なんだ？これ
Oh!
それだ。間違いないぞ。でも今の声ってもう時間がない。とにかく入力しちゃおうぜ。
天気座標の認証に成功しました。エンジン点火中。速やかに月面着陸用宇宙船に同乗してください。
認証は成功したのか？でもなんでまだ警報が鳴ってるんだ？こいつが喋ったのか？今コロンビーナって言いかけたのか？好きであいつがどうしたんだよ？助けてあいつを助けに行けって言いたいんだな。
How many triples do you have this patch? I have no way. I'm the worst person to ask. I have never counted them before. Is Columbina in trouble?
宇宙船で月に行くのか？おい、はっきり言ってくれよ。どうするんだ？ここもうすぐ爆発しそうだぞ。
There's no time. Let's go with it to the spaceship. I thought it was like start the cuts immediately.
酒が入ってたら一杯分けてくれ。
なんだか焦るぜ。まだ聞きたいことがいっぱいあるのに。
もし本当にコロンビーナが助けを求めてるなら宇宙船が唯一の手段だよ。
そうだな。
Oh.
もし基地が爆発したらあいつを助けに月に行く方法がなくなっちゃうもんな。もう一か八かだ。
Oh, run away! Now it's cutscene time. Oh, now we are in like gameplay. Okay, it's still kind of a cutscene. I thought I would get to like actually control the flight.
まさか本当に空を飛ぶなんてな。オイラたちもっと普通の冒険をしてたはずなのに、わけもわからないまま月まで行くことになっちゃったぞ。おい、一体どういうことか説明してくれよ。コロンビーナに何かあったのか。おい、なんでまたとぼけるんだよ。
Say something or I will throw you into space. Wow, why choose violence so quickly?
さっきお前確かに喋ってたよな。いや待て、まさかさっきは基地のシステムを通して喋ってたのか。
Can you speak yourself?
そうだったのか。じゃあ宇宙船の中を調べてみるか。何か役に立つものがあるかもしれないぜ。
Very bare bones spaceship, to be honest.
なんだこれ。どれどれ。中は結構広そうだな。お、これはもしかして脱出ポットってやつか。あれ、この脱出ポット壊れてるみたいだぞ。でも中で何か光ってるみたいだ。おい、こいつも来たんだな。もしかして中のあれが役に立つのか。でもどうやって取り出せばいいんだ。
Well, you think the Hunky slips into the escape pod. A moment later, she returns, carrying an item.
お、なんだこれ。
宇宙船に搭載古月スペクトル分析系。
お前が喋ってるのか。これを使うと喋れるんだな。
うん、古月の力、情報の伝達。
え、なんだか連鎖に似てる気がするな。もしかして竜族の力なのか。
うん、
違うのか。
合ってる。
なんでそんなに途切れ途切れに喋るんだ。
It's like the base and the spaceship were made by the dragons.
それでオイラたち一番最初に竜族の非元気兵に出会ったんだな。でもそれとコロンビーナに何の関係があるんだ。どうしてお前はあいつの姿をしてたんだ。
コロンビーナ好き、助けて。
あいつが何かトラブルに巻き込まれて助けを呼ぶためにお前を送り込んだのか。
うん
合ってるんだな。
違う。
もっとはっきり喋ってくれないか。状況がさっぱりわからないぞ。
コロンビーナが好きで助けてくれた。
コロンビーナがお前を助けてくれたって。あいつを助けに行ってほしかったんじゃないのか。
違う。
じゃあなんでオイラたちを宇宙船に乗せたんだ。
私、月に帰るために。あなたたち勝手に。
オイラたち何のためにここまで。
People who came along of their own accord.
いや、そんなはずないだろう。それじゃオイラたちすっごく間抜けみたいじゃないか。お前絶対まだ何か隠してるだろう。コロンビーナに助けられたってことはやっぱり危ない目にあったんだよな。合ってるのか間違ってるのかどっちなんだ。
わからない。
いら、もう我慢の限界だぞ。
What are you?
ごめんなさい。わからない。目が覚めた時、すごく弱ってて、いろんなこと忘れちゃってた。彼女、私を癒しの場所、銀月の庭へ。
お、そこでコロンビーナに治療してもらったってことか？でもなんでまた飛び出してきたんだ？
私、月に戻らないと。そこに私の使命。
使命って何なんだ？
忘れた。
おい、そんなことまで忘れちゃったのかよ。
So your home is on the moon?
そういえば月に帰るって言ってたよな。テイワットの月齢じゃないのか？
うん。私は月で生まれた。
じゃあコロンビーナも今は月にいるのか？
うん。彼女が離れてなければ。
これではっきりしたな。完全に理解したぜ。コロンビーナはトラブルに巻き込まれてたわけじゃなかったんだ。ただ月を散歩してた時にこいつを見つけて銀月の庭に送っただけなんだな。でもこいつにはちょっと困った癖があって、全然喋らないか途切れ途切れに喋るかのどっちかで、それでオイラたちお尻に火がついたおバカな風スライムみたいにビューンってテイワットから飛んできたってわけだ。
That about sums it up. We're already in flight, might as well make our peace with it.
絶対にお前に変なあだ名をつけてやるからな。この黒くて丸い悪者め。そうだ、お前は黒卵だ。おいらの大好きな鹿狩り万民堂志村屋がもう二度とあそこの料理を食べられないのか？
ごめんなさい。
Oh, it's crying!
何泣いてるんだよ。おいら言い過ぎたか？泣くなよ、泣くなってば。いいか黒卵、おいらは落ち込んでるふりをしてるだけなんだ。そうすれば後で旅人がたくさんお菓子を買ってくれるかもしれないからな。とりあえず少しの間我慢してくれ。お菓子は後で山分けだぞ。お前が2でおいらが8。それでいいよな。
お菓子？
5分。とにかく黒卵、おいらたちはお前のせいでコロンビーナが危ないって勘違いしたんだぞ。友達が困ってるのに見過ごすわけにはいかないだろ。だからこんなことになった責任は全部お前にあるんだ。
We can head back once we find Columbina.
私が手伝う。
よし、決まりだな。いっそコロンビーナへのサプライズにしようぜ。あいつも友達が遊びに来たらすっごく喜ぶかもしれないぞ。
You did up quickly, hey Paimon.
まあな。だってひらめいたんだ。おいらたち初めて月に足を踏み入れた冒険者になるんだぞ。これって本当に偉大な一歩だよな。月に行くのは2度目だとか言うなよ。あの時はコロンビーナがズルしてお前を連れてったんだしノーカウントだからな。
宇宙船は間もなく月周回軌道に入ります。着陸地点を選択してください。
お、もうすぐ着くのか？早く見に行こうぜ。
宇宙船は間もなく月周回軌道に入ります。着陸地点を選択してください。
着陸地点はいくつかあるんだな。どれも変な名前だけど、どこを選べばいいんだ？
Moonheart Gap?
接続に失敗しました。別の地点を選択してください。
Interesting. So something is wrong with the Moonheart Gap. Archeolon Storm Research Center?
接続に失敗しました。別の地点を選択してください。
Union's Circle.
接続が確立されました。降下を開始しますか？
Let's go.
着陸するのか？
Whoa.
脱出ボット。絶対に大丈夫だよ。何が起きたんだ。そうだ、宇宙船に事故が起きて脱出ポットに乗って着陸に成功したのかな。早くここを出てパイモンの無事を確かめに行かないと。
They definitely don't look like excessively comfortable or anything. Whoa! Let's go! Oh, Paimon! Okay, we don't get separated.
別の方法を考えないと。
お前なら絶対に無事だってオイラ信じてたぞ。
How are you feeling, Paimon?
本当に焦ったんだ。脱出ポットから出てみたらお前も黒卵もいなくなっててびっくりして息が詰まりそうだったぜ。でもお前を見つけられたからもうすっかり安心したぞ。怪我はないか？ほらちょっと見せてくれ。
Man, sad Paimon makes me tear up. Don't worry, I'm fine.
これで一安心だな。まさか宇宙船の調子が悪くなるなんて思わなかったぞ。いや、こうなることも予想すべきだったのかもしれないけど、何しろ何年も地下に埋まってたんだからな。飛べただけでも奇跡だぞ。それに家庭はちょっと大変だったけど、オイラたち最終的には月に来れたんだしな。
That's Dragon Tech for you.
黒卵のことで頭がいっぱいで宇宙船をしっかりチェックするのを忘れちゃってたな。そうだ、黒卵はどこだ？あいつも脱出ポットに潜り込んでたはずだよな。
We have to find her.
無事でいてくれよな。
Silent Barons added to the archive. Damn. We've come such a long way. One small step for Paimon. And those are the teleport waypoints. They are different here.
ようやく月に到着したな。体がすっごく軽く感じるぞ。基地で体験したのと同じ感覚だ。そういえばオイラ月に着いたら寂しさも感じると思ってたけど、目の前の建物を見てるとあんまりそんな気持ちにならないな。
Will his
き
E
っと
also be
竜
like
族が建てたんだよな。
low grav?
あいつら月に行くための基地まで作ったくらいだし、本当にすごいぜ。
Not really.
オイラはここに落ちてきたんだ。黒卵の姿は見当たらないか。それにしても竜族の脱出ポットはすっごく頑丈なんだな。オイラなんともなかったぜ。黒卵も無事だといいんだけど。
Whoa! They make you miss intentionally. And what are these used for? It's not a local specialty, but Sandrone doesn't use them. I mean, this is like locked behind the world quest, so it makes sense that they don't want to gate too many things behind this, but... Like, it needs to be used for something, no? Oh, there's a lot of them here. Hello, bros. Oops.
腐食神聖気をつけて。
Oh wait, was this guy never alive in the first place? Or did he just die as collateral damage? Whoa, so many teardrops.
持ってっていいぞ。
Oh, and these give me the moon power. Music disc? Okay, we'll have time to like explore this place fully later. I will for now focus on the quest. Yeah, there is like pretty normal. The fall is slightly different, but the like we go up just the same and then we fall slowly. Okay, I got a couple tutorials. Low gravity, you can jump higher and will fall more slowly. You're also less likely to take fall damage. Another device used to eject ancient moon pearls. Maybe it can be used to launch other projectiles too, like ourselves. Pioneer source structure, dragon construct powered by Archeolon energy. It seems it can be equipped with different modules to achieve various functions. You can absorb the energy stored within it when it's not in alert mode. Doing so disables it for a short time before its backup power kicks in. An endless stream of Archeolon energy surging forth from below ground. You can absorb this energy anytime during your adventures as you please. One of the modules for the Pioneer source structure. One of the patterns on it appears to have a different meaning. Oh, wait, this is like a wide one. Very lovely music. Whoa. Yeah, if it really fell here, it was pretty unlucky.
きっと無事に脱出できたんだ。
Or
この遺
it
跡
fell
み
so
た
hard
い
it
な場所に
dissipated.
逃げ込んだのか。オイラたちも中に入って探してみようぜ。
There is something lower down. Oh my god, so many tutorials. A station that uses the energy supplied by ancient moon pearls. It is the ideal housing for all such pearls. Device used to record vast amounts of data. This can be found in various research facilities. Use these to obtain maps or activate ancient dragon facilities. Hello GP Keep, did I get Sandrone? Yes, the pulse actually went fairly well. I did lose my 50-50, but I lost it on like 23 PT, and I lost to Mizuki, which was best case scenario. And then we got Sandrone on like... She was also slightly on like 52 PT or something. So in total, it was like one late soft PT, but we got a Mizuki on the way. And we have a guarantee. Or like... No, because I used the... But what I want to say is I might have... Or like it's plus 1 point for capturing radiance. That's what I wanted to say. Plus 1 point for capturing radiance. Because the guarantee has been used up already. Load map. Area map loaded. Oh. And like didn't have the map beforehand. Activate facility? No response. Okay, we need to supply more power in it. Replacing Pero.
助けて。あ、おい、今の聞こえたか？黒卵の声だよな。扉の向こうから聞こえてきたみたいだぞ。
Whoa. They kinda look like they want to go in there by themselves. This cannot be activated yet. Whoop! Do I have Miko? Yes, I do have every character. In the game, which is definitely not a good thing. But yeah, I probably would have had Miko even if I didn't have everybody. I was quite excited for her. I remember Miko was like the first Inazuma character we saw, right? I mean, except for like Ayaka and the like. I'm pretty sure Miko appeared in the first Inazuma preview livestream as like a chibi. So outside of like the early Ayakas that we've seen, Miko was the one who introduced us to Inazuma during a livestream. And I will have C1 soon as well. Because Miko without C1 is kinda cooked. But yeah, we'll get it here. I would love to pick Diluc right now to get the C6 before I get him from a banner. But Miko really needs the C1. It's like a huge difference. If only I hadn't wasted time getting Albedo C1, if I just got Chi-Chi and Diluc immediately. How do I build so many characters? Nah, nobody's level 1. There are a few that are like level 50, some 4 stars, you know. Some 4 stars are level 50. And some standard 5 stars as well that I never intend to play. And I guess Alloy. So under on a work in progress. And then like, yeah, these characters that are Ascension 4 at least, I've played them at least once or twice. Oh, and then, yeah, that's only 2 of them are like level 60. And then we have Ascension 5 level 70. Back in the day, you didn't really need to get characters all the way. Right? Like a Sarah, a Ascension 5 Sarah with like talent level 8 was perfectly fine to clear anything in the game. So I just play the game every single day. And I have also been buying BP since day one. BP is so huge. People will talk about like BP weapons or the extra pulse you get from the BP. Nah, the mats you get from the BP are so huge. This would not have been possible without the BP. Oh, and here you already enter Ascension 6 characters. Right, so the vast majority of them are Ascension 6. Actually, if I just press Q, oh yeah, I can go one by one. And I do this while spending like 90% of my resin on artifacts. I do not farm Mora or books. I mean, sometimes talent books, but I don't farm EXP books ever. I actually have ample EXP books, even without farming for them. I've got like 20,000 blue books here. Because this is what happens when you buy the BP every patch. This is what happens. And like, I do have quite a few characters that are level 80. I don't like blindly level everybody to 90 immediately. If a character doesn't need level 90, they just stay on 80. Only the characters who actually need level 90 or who I really like are on 90. Nowadays it's more and more characters, like every main DPS is level 90. Nefer level 90 doesn't do anything though. Like that's why I chose her here. Level 80 to level 90 is like a 0% DPS increase. Because there are like 2 major things that leveling a character does. 3. There are 3 things that leveling a character does. Number 1, more base HP, attack and defense. She doesn't scale with any of those. Number 2, more damage from reactions. Nefer doesn't do any reactions, she actually disables blooms. The like lunar bloom damage from her talents is different. There are no reactions happening in a Nefer team that actually deal damage to opponents. And number 3, defense multiplier. If you are on a higher level, enemies just take more damage because of the defense formula. However, Nefer already ignores all defense with her lunar damage. Lunar damage ignores all defense, so the 3 also is disabled. So Nefer doesn't benefit from any of the like leveling factors that you get when going from 80 to 90, or just like any levels. So you do want to get Nefer to Ascension 6 to get her talent levels higher, because her skill is all of her damage. But levels themselves, absolutely useless. The only thing they help you with is like the dendro damage that's not lunar damage. And even then it's very minimal, because only the level scaling matters. The defense formula. So it's like a 0.1% damage increase or something probably to get to level 90. Leveling never to 90 is just cosmetic only. So I never farm ley lines. Actually, I even have proof that I never farm ley lines. There's an achievement that I still do not have. Wait, where is it? Here. Collect 800 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth or Blossoms of Revelation. I've been playing since 1.0 every single day. I don't have this one yet. I only farm ley lines when we have the double event, the double drop event. And I have farmed ley lines like back when I was like Ascension 30, you know, like week 1 or like month 1 of playing Genshin. You do have to farm ley lines sometimes. And then whenever you have double drops, I will just farm Mora. Because Mora has been hard to come by recently. Oh boy. Oh, I have extra Primo Gems. I haven't claimed the mail. And also bonus top-up rewards. Wait, we can pull more on the weapon banner. Let's go. Also. How much PT is this? 58? Oh man. Well, we are almost there for another temple though. Almost there. Achievements maybe? We do have a few. But I do always mark them as I complete them. So let me open my website. Oh, do they not have the new achievements yet? Oh no, so I can't claim them. Version all. Yeah, they are just not updated yet. So I cannot claim these achievements. I could claim these ones from the category. Yeah, those are easy to track. I still will not. Hello, lovely Lexi. What is this exclamation mark? Probably just the outfit that I've already bought. Okay, yeah, we'll find stuff as we explore. And once we do, we'll be able to do another 10 pull, and then most likely get the weapon, because we'll already be on soft PT. How are the pulls? Actually, they went fairly well. I did lose my 50-50, but it was super early. I lost my 50-50 on like 23 PT, and got Mizuki C2. And that was actually the best case scenario of like a loss, you know? I mean, you always want to win, but if I were to lose, that's what I wanted to lose to. Mizuki got buffed this patch. I still have not activated the buffs, but yeah. Mizuki real buffs are next patch as well. Mizuki real buffs are 7.0 in Sneznaya. She's not useful yet. Nothing really changed, but next patch she will probably be pretty decent. And then we got Sandrone also slightly early, on like 50 something PT. No weapon just yet. I hope I can win the 37.5% to actually get the weapon, but we'll see. Because it's 25% just to lose altogether to a standard one, and then if you don't, it's 50% to get the correct one. I already have R2 Sitlali 6, so I hope I don't get any more. Oh! The stairs. Yeah, the loss was very early. Oh no! Ancient Moon Pearl production area. Poor little thing. 88 PT, that's insanely late. That is almost as late as humanly possible. Zhunk. Because the chance of actually getting to 90 is like 1 in 1 trillion or something. Oh, I need to move it to the thingy. To the launch pad. Nah, it's impossible. Unless you like started playing a few months ago, there is no way you have 84 average PT. That's not possible. Whoa! What is this box? We said it last year. Maybe if you're insanely unlucky. Because like you need a very small sample size. The average PT is 63. So like if you pull long enough, your average PT will be 63. I guess over a short period of time, if you only pulled a couple 5 stars, you could have a very high average, but 84 is insane still. He went flying. Okay, actually, before I continue, I will take a quick bathroom break. Before we rescue poor Eggy. So, don't go anywhere, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. You've only pulled early in like 5.2 for Molani. That is almost 2 years ago. I guess you started last year, not that you started 1 year ago. I guess it makes sense. Although that was still 2024, right? Late 2024? Molani banner? Or unless you pulled on a rerun. And not when she first came out. There is no way you got a 10 PT Molani and your average is 84. You must be counting your PT wrong or something. Because like if you have like 60 PT and do a 10 pull, and the first pull is the character, that's 61 PT, not 70. I feel like you might be counting like the entire 10 pulls or something. Because it's like mathematically impossible for you to have an 84 average if you got a 10 PT Molani once. You would have needed to pull a lot of characters very late, but at that point it would have been impossible statistically to get them all so late. Because even one low PT character would pull the average way down, even if everybody else was like 85. So yeah, the math does not check out. Oh, there's another one?
酒が入ってたら一杯分けてくれ。ついてこれるか？
The jump is slightly enhanced. By the way, does this work? Nope. Maybe I will get some gadget later that will work here. Is she down here? She must have been down here. But I didn't even see her. Oops. Oh, come on, Varka. You can do this. His E is still higher than the like regular moon jumps. Or at least here. It seems like the like outside. Oh, oh!
拒絶。
レッカよっとふっとそれ好きなものがあれば持ってっていいぞ
It seems like the gravity was even lower outside. Man, there's so much Mora in this place. The Mora boxes are everywhere, and they're like 10k Mora, 15k Mora, 20k Mora. Maybe they noticed that Mora became too scarce after they deleted the reputation quests. Oh, I need to turn off this guy. One of the modules for the Pioneer Source structure. It can be used to transport various goods or to lock certain objects down. It appears to have been originally designed to seal in or perhaps protect a certain existence. This is such a weird animation. By the way, I do have something here. Use resin, spend Mora, make wishes. The pool will be helpful here. This you can do 3 times. This would be enough if I did all of them. forgot the pool.
下ろして
Ah! Eggy. It doesn't want to let go of the ball. Oh. Guess I was messing around. No!
腐食神聖任せて
レッカよっとはっ
Oh, and wait, I made the ball fall down. But now how do I get it back up? Because I actually needed the ball. Wait, did I break this puzzle? I need the ball. Oh no, there's a ball here. No, there's not... You can't take it out. Oh my god. I messed up. I think I messed up somehow. Unless this ball? Why is it? Okay, now it's low grav. But it's... Oh, here we go. But if this one fell? Oh, there are stairs here. So I could always take out the other ball as well. Okay, there are two balls you can use actually. But I'm not even sure if the first one would have worked. Oh! We got it! Didn't fall down. I'm curious about the first ball though. Let me see. Is there actually a way to get it out of here? No, it actually sunk. So I might have cooked this one ball. But maybe there was no way to get it out in the first place. Yeah, I jumped much higher with the additional moon power. Whew. Big chest. Oh, I don't think I've told of 3 seals. The third one will definitely be much harder than the first two though. So I won't be getting too excited. Ancient Moon Pearl storage area. Still the same location. Boink. Oh, it kinda like lit up when I touched it. Oh, poor little guy. Oh, you have the power to destroy these cages? Why didn't we do it so earlier? For the balls.
お願い話しておい助けに来たんだもう大丈夫だからなごめんなさいあなたたちだったのなんであんな奴らにさらわれたんだここがどこだかわかるかわからないでも私を端末に接続させて端末ってなんだ入り口の端末に情報がああオイラたちが来た時に見かけたやつのことかよし行ってみようぜ
One of the strange Kohenki that live on the moon. Said to be related to the dragon researchers and the stellar black body. Its body brims with Archeolon energy that you can draw on in a pinch. Does it have a hat here? What is this? Looks like an Aranara hat.
1000杯の酒でも足りないが、嬉しいことがない時にも酒は欠かせない。
黒卵、お前の言ってた端末ってこれのことか？
そう。
Are you alright?
ニンニン。何？私の名前。この中にお前の本当の名前があったのか？ニンニンって名前だったんだな。月の力は情報を記録できる。それは端末に保存されてる。おお、黒卵は端末の情報を読み取れるのか？じゃあここはどこなんだ？エネルギーステーション。エネルギーを作って貯めておくための。ってことはさっきの光の玉は何かのエネルギーだったってことか。黒卵も同じ力を持ってるからエネルギーそのものだと思われてさらわれたんだろうな。
What is this energy generation station used for?
イビニベルンの目にエネルギーを供給するため。イビニベルンの目ってなんだ？ここに設計図が見せてあげる。真ん中の塔がイビニベルンの目。おお、すごいな。隣のちょっと背の低い3つの建物は何だ？それがエネルギーステーションなのか？うん、今そのうちの一つにいるの。
What exactly does this Eye of Ibn Bellum do?
作業日誌によると、あれは月面観測ステーション。月面全体を観測できるみたい。月面全体を観測？そんなにすごい建物なのか。だったらコロンビーナの居場所も探せるんじゃないか？わからない。でも可能性はある。
Looks like we are taking a trip over there then.
私たちもう一つ目起動した。ならあと2つのエネルギーステーションをどうにかすればいいんだろ？任せとけって。オイラたちこういうのは慣れっこだからな。ほら黒卵行こうぜ。黒卵じゃないよ、ニンニン。ニンニンでもあるし黒卵でもあるだろ。
Stop being rude,
ニンニ
Paimon.
ンだよ。わかったわかった。ニンニン黒卵、これでいいか？ニンニンだけでいいの。おい、調子に乗るなよ黒卵。オイラたちがこんなレストラン一つない荒野に来ちゃったのは誰のせいか忘れるなよ。お菓子が欲しくないのか？わかった。ニンニン黒卵。
Wow, the Paimon is so rude, man. I kinda want to say, what did Nini never do to you? I mean, yeah, like, we kinda got stranded on the moon, but still. Sorry, what was that about snacks?
いや、オイラたちだけの秘密だぞ。ほら、早く他のエネルギーステーションに行こうぜ。
戦利品か。
One interesting thing about this place is these human statues. Because, like, this is dragon tech, but the statues are humanoid. Or straight up human. So, like, dragons wouldn't build human statues. Although, I guess the Moon Sisters did look human. So maybe they would.
おお、地上に戻ってきたぞ。残り2つのエネルギーステーションはどこにあるんだ？
Whoa.
退却。
劣化し戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
No response. Can I activate it in any way though?
ついてこれるか？
It does have like a power line, but doesn't seem to connect to anywhere. Obstacle detected. It's in this like angry mode. Huh? What is this about? A container used to store research materials. It has two forms, locked and open, and can't be unlocked while its top is covered. Hmm. Oh, the obstacle were these things. Okay. I thought this box itself was an obstacle. Oh, and this rune means like stacked boxes. Simple enough, I guess. Just a tiny chest? Bro, what? This thing is still angry. Oh wait, there is something here. Oh yeah, over here. Oops. Whoa. So this is the eye of Ibn Bellum. Yep. But yeah, it's not fully activated yet. We have learned a lot about the moons recently, but what about the sun? Something has to be up with it as well. There is no way it's just a regular star.
運命の変わり目。
劣化よっと好きなものがあれば持ってっていいぞ。
I'll explore more later. For now... Actually, for now... I'll go take a slightly longer break. To like go eat something and get myself some tea. And then after that is done... we'll continue here. So, yeah. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Or maybe slightly longer. So, see ya then. I'm back. Hello, Sinbad. Yeah, today was the patch, so early stream. In general, new patch in one of the games means an early stream, usually. Weird that you didn't get notified. Well, did the notification on my stream work properly? Or like Discord. Yeah, my Discord notification works properly. Twitch, I can't guarantee though. Twitch is weird with its notifications. So yeah, you missed 3 hours of the stream and you missed the Sandrone pools. Well, like it all... Actually, yeah. I did lose the 50-50, but it was pretty much as good as it could have been, considering we lost. I mean, you can always get less PT, but I got a 23 PT. Mizuki C2. The freshly buffed Mizuki. So that's pretty good. I even said before pulling that losing to Mizuki would be like almost a win. Like that's the character I actually want to lose to. So that was pretty great. And then Sandrone came also slightly early. In like the 50s. So in general, it was like as if I just won to Sandrone on late-ish PT. But we got a Mizuki on the way, and +1 to the capturing radiance counter. Still no weapon. But we should get there in the next 10 pool. Because I'm on like 58 PT. There are a bunch of like mechanisms and stuff. Oh. Honegamba? A single doubter. Native got all the points. There are a bunch of mechanisms everywhere, but I do want to focus on the quest for now. Archelon Storm Incapacitation. A storm caused by the turbulent Archelon energy in the air. Exhaustion builds up under these conditions, and you will collapse when the exhaustion reaches its limit. Damn. Most areas on the moon are filled with turbulent Archelon energy. Exhaustion builds up under these conditions, and you will collapse when this exhaustion reaches its limit. So it was like the bar at the bottom. Oh, now it's fine though. Oh, now it's not. Okay, would rather not collapse. So let's turn around for now. How is my progress on the map, by the way? Because that's one easy way to get Primo Gems. 12%. Yeah, if I get... Oh no, I need 40, not 20. I thought 20 would be enough. I can get a little bit from the test runs, but that's not... nowhere near enough. Oh, this is 60. I need to check out the new maps. Don't even tease. I am rhythm gaming though. Wait, no, not favorites. This. So what do you even have? Oh, that's a banger. Finally. I was sad it wasn't in like previous albums. Oh, that was a really cool one. They always cook so hard with the 4-star themes. Oh, the Torres theme is called Columbina's poem? And there's another one. Oh no, this is the Torres. What? I don't think any single other song has this many stars of difficulty. Ensemble. How long is this? No, only less than 3 minutes. Oh, this one is lovely. This is the Pyramida theme, yeah. Dzwony na nieszpory! Let's go! That's the Polish song. Because this is a Polish... Dzwony means bells, and nieszpory is like a... holiday thingy or whatever in like ancient Poland. Like not really ancient, but like not something you would. Wait, let me check actually what nieszpory are. It's like a Christian thingy where you sing psalms and stuff when the sun is setting. So not really ancient. It's actually something people even do nowadays, but very rarely. By ancient I mean just like people don't do it nowadays. Okay. I kinda want to check this one out. How hard can it be? It can be harder than official, right? Because it's like way shorter. Ah. But it's not hard so far. This was like a simple mistake. If it continues as it is, it's not even like top 5 hardest. Oh. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's not like easy, but it's nowhere near the hardest. It has the most stars, but it's nowhere near the hardest. Still, good map, good map. It will take a couple tries. But I will definitely max it out way before official. Like, yeah, I mean, the star system has always been scuffed. I was just like, oh, this is like the first map in the entire game that has 9. So maybe there's something to it. No, there isn't anything to it. Let's do dzwony, a nie szpory. Dzwony, a nie szpory was one of the songs that was in the like Genshin trivia quiz I was participating in during the last convention. Guy must have picked it because of the Polish name. Are there even bells in this song that's called Bells for Nieszpory? Easy clap. Does the Poland song speak Poland? What do you mean? There are no words in this. Unless you mean like like I guess we do have the vowel A in Polish. It exists. Hello, Ronan. Let's do this one. I got too into the song. Oops. Okay, if I make a second mistake, the first one doesn't feel as bad. But this one probably is even simpler than dzwony na nieszpory, but I just failed. It happens. It happens. Okay, let's do some of the character ones. Oh wait, no, I don't have the Columbina map. I need to get the Columbina map first. Search the Jibai and then we'll buy the Columbina map and then the Columbina. I haven't used this map in like 10 billion years. Or like this skin, rather. The map is brand new. Whoa! I hate short sliders. This reminds me of Fire Emblem Fates for some reason. You'd think it ended. The jump scare at the end, man. Oh, I took like a quick look at this and like, man, this is not 100% yet. I didn't miss anything. So what is happening? Yeah, easy first try, easy first try. But man, the ending was so cheeky. Somebody will miss like that final set of notes and it will be so sad. And somebody could have been me. But I'm immune to tilt in the rhythm game, as I only play each song once. Now we can buy the Columbina theme thingy. And now we can play Columbina's song. Here we go. So much better than the whatever I had before. That was a good section. Another bait. You would think it ended. And still. Now it's over. Hello, Sayonara. How did the pool goes? Actually, quite well. We did lose the 50-50. But I lost on 23 PT to Mizuki. And then got the Sandron on like 50 something. So overall it was like it was as if I won on one late-ish PT, but we got a free Mizuki on the way. And +1 counter for capturing Radiance. So that was a pretty big win actually. Weapon still not obtained though. We'll need to go to soft PT and hopefully we don't lose. That was a cool map. But if I win it first try, does it really deserve the favorite? Hey, good if it was only native who got all the points. That's the Tore one. Yeah, the Chronicled Wish is also... But we did learn something about Sandrone today. That may make Yae a bit less future-proof? Question mark? Let me just clear them up first. Whoops. That's what happens when we up. Okay, that's an instant favorite. I already love this map. Oops. It's a corrupted Sumeru thing. Okay, give me at least one more banger section like that one earlier. Okay, it's never quite as good as it was in the beginning, actually. It had like a 10 out of 10 section in the beginning, and then the rest of the map was like kinda boring. Still, I said instant favorite, so I meant it. So, the thing about Sandrone is that she can not only do stellar conduct damage, but also stellar swirl damage. She'll be compatible with both reactions. So in 7.0 we are getting stellar swirl, and also she's getting updated so to be able to do stellar swirl damage if you have procced a stellar swirl in the last 8 seconds. Because with the stellar conduct you need to be in the field, which lasts for 4 seconds since the last application. And then for stellar swirl you need to have procced stellar swirl during the last 8 seconds. And these reactions are not compatible with each other. If one happens, it cancels the other. Right? What do you mean instead of Faruzan? She's not Anemo. Stellar swirl damage is not Anemo damage. Or like, it could be, but not for Sandrone. For Sandrone it's cryo damage. It's cryo stellar swirl damage. So no Venti, no Faruzan. Neither of those. Get those out. So you can't do both. You can't be like, oh, I will play like Yae and what is the girl called? Vesna, the fairy girl, right? Because the fairy girl from the trailer, she has an Anemo stellar linchpin, so she's gonna be a stellar swirl character. So right now, even in the next patch, there aren't really any stellar swirl off-field support or sub DPSs that Sandrone could use. So Yae is still gonna be the best in 7.0 without a doubt. You will play Yae and Odette as the off-fielders. You will play Yae, Odette, Sandrone, and then maybe Alyosha, the 4-star, maybe just Chichi, whatever. But once Vesna comes out, it might throw a wrench in the works. Because if Vesna is OP, and you will want to play Stellar Swirl Sandrone, then you have to kick Yae out. Because you can't have Electro in a Stellar Swirl team. And you cannot have Anemo in a Stellar Conduct team. So that's the one way where Yae could actually be kicked out even before the likes of Chichi. Because she just might not be compatible with the styles of teams you will want to play in the future. So, I'm not saying that Yae is a bad pull or anything. Yae will be the thing to play going forward in Sandrone Stellar Conduct teams, but those are not the only teams that Sandrone will be able to play. So like every team will have Sandrone Odette, that will be like the duo, and then you can choose which reaction you want to play. And yeah, Stellar Swirl might become the better one, or it just might be like, depending on the boss, right? Some bosses will shield Stellar Conduct, others Stellar Swirl. How am I doing with my back? Yeah, it's way better already. It's still like, if I'm like leaning back for longer, I can still feel it slightly, but it's pretty good. The wound is healing. What about the two characters next patch? So we are getting Odette, who is a universal stellar support, sub DPS, mostly sub DPS, more so than support. She's similar to C1 Yae, but deals more damage and buffs more. And she works both. She's cryo, and she works both for stellar conduct and stellar swirl. So we'll play Odette in every Sandrone team always. And then Alyosha, the 4-star, he is gonna be like, he's a healer. He's an electro healer who also has some stellar buffs and like EM buffs as well. And maybe something extra, I don't remember. He should be decent. But like he replaces one of like the cope slots, right? He replaces the Chichi or the Escoffier. I'm not even sure if he will be better than Chichi, probably. Will also depend on his application. He will not, however, work in the Stellar Swirl Sandrone teams. So he only works with the Stellar Conduct Sandrone teams. So like the de facto team for Sandrone next patch is most likely gonna be Sandrone, Odette, Yae, and either Alyosha or Chichi. One of the two. And then going forward, we don't know. We'll have to wait for Vesna to release. Maybe she's just an on-fielder and she cannot work with Sandrone, and then like Stellar Swirl Sandrone is just bait. Or maybe she will be a sub DPS. And this will be Sandrone's best team. Because it's not hard to imagine that a brand new 5-star will be better than Yae. And like, if she excludes Yae, then she would replace her. Because ideally you would replace the like 4-star, you would play Odette, Yae, and Vesna, but you can't play Vesna and Yae at the same time. Okay, let's do just this one and then I will continue exploring. I will not like do every single map, but I'm curious about the other Dottore map, because the second one was very good. Somehow this map feels gentle to me. Oh no, I missed. I think I had one good already though. I hope I did. Because otherwise this miss will feel very bad. Oops. Technobina. Cool. Oops, I let go of the slider too early. And now I held it for too long. Pyro is very bad against the chicken. Man, this is like the longest map in the game. I finished the story. I'm doing the world quest first. I'm prioritizing the moon world quest. And I'm midway through. I mean, maybe first half still. So yeah, Pyro is very bad against the chicken. You ideally want to just apply Electro to it. Electro and Dendro. And if you are doing Pyro, you really need like a ton of damage to burst it down immediately. If the fight is longer, the chicken will kill you. Okay. Wait, have I not played enough? Oh, I need one more? Okay, I mean, the game told me that I need one more, so like, I won't say no. Which one do we do? Let's do Linnaeus. Reminds me of Figuine's theme. Or was it Inefas? Reminds me of somebody else's theme. I think it's Inefas. Another fake ending. Easy clap. Fun song, fun song. I need to do official ones as well, man. I can't do a rhythm gaming session without even trying Visuals map. All these other songs were too easy, man. I need something real. I need to be in pain when I finish a rhythm gaming session. What have I done? That wasn't even a hard section. My finger just like twitched. Come on. I clicked one time too few. Yeah. 11-8. Not the worst, but I'm not satisfied with this performance. Still. Okay, after I do the visual map, I don't even have the option to continue playing the rhythm game. Let's grab this thing. Oh, there's the horsey. Hello, horsey. What are you doing here? Wait, it's almost dead.
腐食神聖
What was the half that horsey doing here? Was it fighting the machines? But how did it even get here in the first place? I burned down to death. More horses! These are even lower on HP. And they even drop anything. Scum horses. Is horse gonna drop good on ya? No, it's actually worthless. Because all of her relevant damage is now stellar damage, which does not scale with damage bonus. So you really want the new set, even with much worse substats. Oh, it worked. Oh no, it didn't work.
どうだ？何か新しい情報はあったか？
エネルギーステーションの端末だね。でも新しい情報は読み取れなかった。
そっか。新しい情報がなくても無事に2つ目を起動できただけでも上出来だぜ。
待って、シグナルロケーターの故障を検知。エネルギーをイビニベルンの目に転送できない。
じゃあ
Is Chichi better than 6 Diona? Yes.
シグナルロケーター
Because Diona cannot buff off-fielders like
最上部
yeah.
にある。手動で調整しないと。
そういうことか。じゃあまずは何とかして上に行ってみようぜ。
Because Diona's buffs would have been better than Chichi's. But yeah, she only buffs the active character, and like at least a third of the damage in the team is done by Yae from off-field. And as time goes on, as we get more stellar characters, it will only be like even more spread around, based on how they have been designing them so far. Boop. Oh, I can claim my reward now for breaking my fingers. 1488. Oops. Oh, we can send Durin to fly. Let's go, Durin. You love flying. Whoa. Holy camera angle.
なんだかプレゼントを開けるときみたい。緊張するね。
I can dash even when I'm in this like low graph state. What is this beam? Does it want a ball? No. Whoa, hello.
いや。
Here we go. Ominous.
これでよし。思ってたより順調じゃんか。次は3つ目のエネルギーステーションを起動しに行くんだよな。
見て、もう起動してるよ。
本当だ。3つ目のステーションは壊れてないのか？竜族の技術はやっぱりすごいぜ。
Someone else might have activated it.
他のやつ？それってコロンビーナのことか？というかあいつしかいないよな。でもなんで一つだけ起動させたんだ？もしかしてあいつ何か異変に気づいたんじゃないか？それとも問題でもあったのか？おい黒卵、
Nin-Nin! It's Nin-Nin Paimon!
たんじゃないよな。もしそうだったらお前のこと嫌いになるぞ。
私の使命が何なのかわからないけど、でも誰かの好感度を上げることは含まれてないはずだよ。
なんだって黒卵、お前変わったな。端末の情報に悪い影響を受けたのか？
I want him Nin-Nin on this one. I love Paimon, but come on, she's being so rude to Nin-Nin. Let's check out the Eye of Ibnibelum first, shall we?
旅人はすごく理性的で冷静で思慮深い、とてもいいパートナーだね。パイモンと違って。行こうか旅人、あなたについてくよ。はあ、
黒卵、お前のトリブもう1割減らすからな。
This will be satisfying. Whew. We did take some fall damage, but not much. I should have used Varka's E actually. Varka's E would have been even better. From all the way up there. You can even see the
何を
bottom.
怖がってるの？あなたは飛べるでしょ。
おいらは旅人の代わりに怖がっているんだ。
Holy.
ここがイビニベルンの目なのか？なんだか異様な雰囲気だな。お、あそこに端末があるぞ。
きっと有用な情報が手に入ると思う。
お前がこれ以上調子に乗らないといいけどな。
Is a space elevator here in the back?
何が起きたんだ？
私がイビニベルンの目を起動したの。
おお、どうだ？コロンビーナは見つかりそうか？
うん。端末の観測によると、ウージエン生態圏っていう施設の中に識別コードを持たない新しい個体が現れたみたい。
新しい個体？それがコロンビーナのことなのか？
そこまでは確認できないよ。
Looks like you have to check it out in person.
そうだな。まだ確信は持てないけど、ひとまずやるべきことは決まったし。でもどうやって行くんだ？
私が手伝うよ。見て、これで向こうへ行ける。
うわ、なんだこれ？
古月の力で稼働してる高速移送トンネル。これでイビニベルンの目の次のステーション、ウージエン生態圏にたどり着けるよ。端末の記録によると、そこにはたくさんの種類の生物が暮らしてて、生命の故郷でもあるんだって。
月にはそんなにいろんな生き物が住んでるのか？本当に不思議だな。じゃあ早速出発しようぜ。
ちょっと待って。端末の中でまだ何かが私に反応してる。
黒卵、どうしたんだ？
隠されたモジュールがある。寒月社計画。それが私に反応したんだ。
Any new intel?
これにはこの塔の起源が記録されてる。それはある竜族の先駆者イビニベルンによるもので、私たちが乗ってきた月へ向かう宇宙船、あれも彼が作ったんだ。彼が仲間の竜族の学者たちを率いて月へとやってきたんだね。
すごいな。じゃあこのイビニベルンの目はそいつを記念するためのものなのか？
端末にはこんな出来事が記録されてるよ。彼が月に着陸して、月と月の周回軌道上の探索が始まった。そしてある日、彼は周回軌道上で受信したの。星空の深淵から届いた謎のシグナルを。
星空の深淵からのシグナルってなんだ？
学者たちもその意味を解読できなかった。けどその先駆者は考えた。それは星の海へと旅立った 彼らの王から送られてきたメッセージだって。王の名はニーベルンゲン。
竜王が？本当にそいつが送ってきたシグナルなのか？
わからない。学者たちは新宇宙に入れなかったから。だから彼らはこの高い塔を建てたんだ。このイビニベルンの目はもともと新宇宙シグナルの送受信ステーションだった。あのシグナルを再び捕捉するための。
And did they succeed?
それから長い年月が過ぎて先駆者が亡くなるまで再びシグナルが届くことはなかった。さらにその後彼の教え子たちも諦めて現実的な方針に転換して、彼らはイビニベルンの目を月面観測ステーションに改造したんだ。より実用的な月の研究作業を進めやすくするために。
残念だな。オイラたちなんだかとんでもない秘密を知っちゃったみたいだぞ。
And this is Project Moongazer?
これは私が読み取ったログ情報に過ぎないよ。本当の観月者計画は暗号化されてて私じゃ開けない。
あれ？さっきそれがお前に反応したって言ってただろ？だったらそのまま開けられるんじゃないのか？
私の情報はそれと適合してる。でも多分まだ数が足りないから。
適合とか数が足りないってどういうことだ？
例えるならお菓子とパイモンは相性がぴったり。でも2割の量のお菓子じゃ食べ足りないでしょ。2割
はお前の分でオイラは8割だぞ。
So like Eggy is a key mold of sorts. Nienni not Eggy. Don't be rude as well, traveler. Some content is missing, so a key can't be forged.
なるほど。確かにそんな感じだな。そう考えるとこの観月者計画って黒卵の使命と関係ありそうじゃないか？自分から黒卵の情報に反応するなんてまるでお前が来るのを待ってたみたいだな。
私にもわからない。でも開けてみたい。
じゃあオイラたちが手伝ってやるぜ。情報が足りないならもっとたくさん端末を探しに行けばいいんだろ？ところでさっきから気になってたんだけど、黒卵って端末を吸収するたびにスラスラ喋るようになって態度もでかくなってないか？あんまりいい変化とは言えない気がするけど、使命に関わってるんなら応援してやるか。
Behold, Paimon the Generous.
だって黒卵もコロンビーナを探すのを手伝ってくれてるからな。安心しろよ黒卵。ここに端末があるってことはこの先にも絶対あるはずだぞ。オイラたちについてくれば必ずお腹いっぱいにしてやるからな。
ありがとうパイモン。じゃあなるべく偉そうにしないようにするよ。
ひひじゃあそろそろ次のステーションに行こうぜ。
Let's go.
よーし、月の大冒険2つ目の目的地宇治生態圏へ向けて出発だ。
ウージエン生態圏だよ。
宇治生態圏。
Act 2 started.
ついてこれるか？
この世界も俺に答えているのか。
1545. Oh, we're so close. Wait, are the achievements on my achievement tracker yet? Oh no, they aren't. Come on, why is it so late? Normally it's always like here immediately. Yeah, we'll take a quick bathroom break and we'll continue. I at the very least need to get another 10 pull. Yeah, the mines are filled to the brim. I'm pretty sure I could even get enough from my achievements alone, but I can't really claim them until I can mark them as completed on StarDB. But for the first time ever, they are late. An amenity created to deliver high-speed mobility powered by Archeolon energy. This allows the researchers to travel between various facilities quickly and easily. +3.
おお、これが高速移送トンネルか。
Oh my god.
本当に速
What
い
is
な。
what is up there? This really is a space elevator.
あれ、遠くに見えるあの大きいのは何だ？超でっかい月霊みたいだな。まるで月霊大王だぞ。なあ黒卵、あれがなんだかわかるか？
もしかしたらウージエン生態圏で生まれた不思議な生き物かも。
変わったやつがいるんだな。あそこにアンテナがあるのが見えるか？空の外まで伸びてるぞ。あのくぼんでるところに立ってるんだな。
あれがウージエン生態圏、生命の故郷。
けどすっごく寂しそうな場所に見えるぞ。
それはパイモンの目が騙されてるの。中に入ればわかるよ。
目的地に着いたのか？この先がうじうじ生態圏なんだよな。ああ、どうやら歩いていくしかなさそうだな。
Look at that. Teyvat. We've already been on the moon, but still. Oh boy, the guy just went into... This reminds me of the Zelda dragons in Breath of the Wild that would like open a portal and disappear into it towards the end of the day. Oh, and here it is back again. And you know one cool thing that I saw? If you look at Teyvat and you go to change time, look at what happens. Oh, the camera angle is in the best, but the Teyvat spins. Let me get a better angle. Wait, how do I get a better angle on the post screen? Maybe if I was higher up? Ah, this is much better. If I get into like an even higher spot, like up there, we'll be able to take a better look. Whoa! Okay, let's go. Pioneer Source Structure Annihilation Module. One of the modules of the Pioneer Source Structure, unlike the mechanisms that carry the other modules, this module only seeks to destroy any organism it detects. So be careful, stay safe by evading it or by quickly steering clear of its explosion radius. Oh, that doesn't seem too nice. Get the farm because these are Gotta farm these because these are Sandrone weapon mats. A bird operates based on Archeolon energy, therefore you can open it using Archeolon ripples. Open gates will be restored to their former state in time. Wow.
酒が入ってたら一杯分けてくれ。
Oh, how do I... Oh. Wait, what is this? Here we go. Now I got out. Requesting assistance from unit groups. I need another one. Let's first kill this guy. Maybe this thing? But it's locked. More so than the previous one even. Another bait spot. Oh, I got inside. It was as simple as just running inside. I didn't expect that, to be honest. Oh! That's 3, 4. That's 10 wasted spots now. Not a single spot on the moon that I've seen has had artifacts, which is very unfortunate. I was hoping the moon would be like chock full of artifact spots. Oh my god, more bombs. Oh, I still need one more. What's he doing? Oh, grabbing the boxes. Now I should be able to open these. Yeah, pretty unfortunate. Okay, so he wants to go inside, but this is locked. This is all part of the larger puzzle. What is happening over here? Okay, where can I get Archeolon energy? Okay, there is nothing here. That's 11 already. Whoa, no, I didn't want the high jump. Okay, this should be the final one. Surely I'm gonna get 10 billion Primogems once I go inside. Whoa! Did not want to press this, but whatever, it's worthless anyways. Here we go. I've heard there is a fishing spot though, somewhere on the moon, with new moonfish.
反逆運命の変わり目任せて
ともっと激しく
Oh no, drops from these guys? That's very unfortunate.
戦利品か
Wait, no, no,
褒
no!
美だと思って取っとけ
Why would I want to go up? Okay, a bunch of boxes, but I can't open them. There's no way it's just like this chest and that's it, no? Here we go. Oh, all the boxes are now open. Oh, so this is the... This is what I... Oh, this is where I took the bot from earlier. But what does it want to do now? It's locked again, somehow. But what does it want? Where does it want to go? Here in the middle? No. This also leads outside. So how do I make him do something? Surely there is something more to it. What if I need to like raise this up and then like go around? Aha! Here we go. Also some of my loot dropped down here. And surely now... No? This is so weird. What else could it want? Is it broken? I think I will have to leave it here for now. Even though there is clearly more stuff to be done. 1588. Oh shoot. Another explosive. Maybe I need to bring more of them here. Maybe there's like another one. Also, this arrow has not disappeared. Maybe if we can get another one here, then it will unlock itself. Or maybe if I climb to the top. Oh no, not the overhang. Shoot. Here we go. That's a regular rock. Seems like I need to bring my Trillium power here. Which is unfortunate because I jumped up without it. Well, not Trillium power, but rather the other thingy. No? Is this not it? Shoot, man! These things won't work either because they're in the boxes. How do I actually... Oh! Here! That's how I bring a ball here. I need to get like this out. No! Man. Oh, that's where the thingy is. I thought it would be like inside. I didn't even bother to look up. Wait, that's it?
戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
Okay, let's continue onward.
おお、黒卵、お前にそっくりなやつがいるぞ。あいつの方が帽子が一つ多いな。同じ故郷のやつなのか？おお、早く助けてやろうぜ。
Okay, this waypoint should give me enough primogems, right? Hey, the second Arnara hat.
あいつら、なんか話してるみたいだぞ。黒卵が戻ってきたぞ。どうだった？お前たち何を話してたんだ？
彼らが言うには一人の女の子を見たって、ふわふわした歩き方で。それってコロンビーナのことだろ？いつの話なんだ？もう数日前のことだって。彼女のそばにさっきの巨大な生き物も一緒にいて。
月霊大王？あいつがコロンビーナと一緒にいたのか？ってことはコロンビーナもまだこの辺りにいるんじゃないか？早く中に入って探してみようぜ。
うん、あれについていこう。ウージエン生態圏に連れて行ってくれるはず。
Oh, I'm 2 primogems off! I'm a common chest off. This reminds me of the Ankanomiya gate.
しっかりと。
鳥の鳴き声が聞こえた気がするぞ。もしかしてこの中に小鳥がいるのか？
Wowie. So that's what this is, like a cloaking device.
入った途端に体が重くなったぞ。でも本当に綺麗な場所だな。他の黒卵もいるし、中にこんなにたくさんの動物がいるなんて思わなかったぞ。
ウージエン生態圏、生命の領域。
でもなんで外からはわからないようになってるんだ？
This place doesn't look like it formed naturally.
もしかしたらウジウジってやつが建てたのかもな。
We'll probably find out when we find that terminal.
彼らについていこう。
おお、黒卵の仲間が道案内してくれるのか。早速行こうぜ。
So Sanctuary of Life. It's pretty nice. We have gotten a few characters that actually kinda like Skyward Atlas recently. Prune and Nicole. Okay, now I do have enough. Let's see. This will be 68 PT. So that's already soft PT on the weapon banner. Let's see. Oh, come on. I worked so hard for this. Okay, character is good. That means we get like another pool. I do hate doing singles. Oh no, wait, it's only 2! But it's also 2 for this. I don't have E-Fast, it's 6. But yeah, we got 2, so like, yeah, I hate doing singles, but yeah, I would not be able to do another 10 pull today. So... let's go, especially because 69 PT, quite likely. Okay, here we go. Come on, 37.5%! Easy clap! The teaspoon of transcendence. That's definitely a fancy looking teaspoon. What is the spoon part? It doesn't even look spoony. We have the spoon, we have the fork. Which weapon would be the most knife-like? Any sword could make for a knife, but is there any weapon that actually has knife in the name? So yeah, that's pretty nice. I did not go bankrupt on these banners. Yeah, Ifasi 5 apparently. Fillet blade, okay, yeah. There going pull, yeah. It did get complicated with the addition of Sterile Swirl. But by the time we know what Vesna does, I mean, she's like at least 7.1, or could be later. All we know is that she's not 7.0, that's all we know. So it's hard to tell. She will definitely be best in slot for Sandrone for at least 2 patches. And even afterwards, even if Vesna turns out to be like... even if Vesna is a Stellar Swirl sub-DPS, and Sandrone Stellar Swirl teams are better than Sandrone Stellar Conduct teams, even if that's the case, you will still have Stellar Conduct shield bosses popping up now and then. So actually having a good Sandrone Stellar Conduct team would be beneficial. Oh, the music is so lovely. That's a hard call. Oh wait, the wood is fake? What's happening over here? Yeah, if you don't pull her now, you might have to wait like 2 years.
でもその周りのあれはなんだ？端末を覆ってるみたいだな。まずはあれを片付けようぜ。
How about the average Sandrone weapon? Probably, yeah. Like, right now. Right now and for the foreseeable future. Should be, yeah. Especially if you have some, like, 5-star stat sticks. But even if you don't, even if you play Merit Flower. Yeah, I should still be the play. Oh, thank you.
戦利品か。冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
Why these guys wear hats? These are just like Koroks with the masks. Even more so than Aranara. Oh wait, what is this? What is this? Where did this come from? You just do what Hydro says. Maybe you should just do what Hydro doesn't say. I already tried using the ripples, but it didn't work.
難しそうか？
これはよどみの月光鶴。端末で見たことがある。どうやって取り除くか教えてあげる。
俺、今何をしたんだ？
A mysterious type of ancient moon energy that has similar effects to Kuvaki. It can change how objects may be acted upon and allows you to move swiftly in a given direction after transforming into the form of a Kuhenki.
もう一度やってみようか。
A lunar plant that has been distorted by the high levels of Archeolun energy in the environment. It is destructive to both infrastructure and the natural environment. To destroy it, try ramming in the vine's energy nodes using Moonlight Dash. Moonlight Dash sounds like a pony name from My Little Pony. Boom!
端末を起動した。でもたくさんの情報が失われてる。
もしかしてさっきのつる草に壊されちゃったのか？
よどみの月光鶴は古月の力が乱れてる場所に入るから、それが原因かも。
Is there any useful information?
破損したプロジェクトの設計図が1枚だけ。
設計図か。でも何が何だかよくわからないな。それでコロンビーナの情報はあるのか？
端末には一人の少女がここに入った記録が、巨大な飛行生物が一緒についてきてたって。
黒卵の仲間が言ってたことと同じだ。また月齢大王が出てきたぞ。けどあの大きな木の上の方に行っちゃったな。
Oh, Zarda, the Columbina is over there.
本当にいるといいんだけどな。よし、あの木の方に進もうぜ。
酒が入ってたら一杯分けてくれ。
Whoa, we. Ancient lunar energy nodes that permeate the air. Use it to replenish the energy needed for Archeolun ripples and moonlight dashes. Whoa! Oh no, wait, I'm not... Oh! I'm not in combat. Now the guy managed to like... What is happening with him, actually?
来客
What was this guy? Oh, this is the place
冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
where you use the seal. Wait, didn't they have 2 of them? Why they only have 1? Are there multiple? Oh, the Moontide Sea and the Unjin Circle, they have separate vaults. There is more than just one. And there's probably a 3rd one as well, I would imagine. Maybe not, maybe there are just 2. Because you kind of seem to just complete each other, actually.
武器は普段からいたわって。酒が入ってたら一杯分けてくれ。
Why I think they haven't dropped any Argon skins? I have no idea. Hoyo's policy with skins is so weird. Especially the Star Rail teams. Absolutely bizarre. I can't even comprehend what they are thinking when it comes to skins in Star Rail. The only thing that makes any sense is that like somebody was forced to, like the team was forced to make skins, but they really didn't want to. So they have been trying to sabotage skin sales on purpose. That's the only thing that makes any sense. But it also makes no sense, so... Like, I don't know. But like, the Summer Robin is not a skin, it's a new character. Summer Robin and Summer Avenger are new characters. That's another bizarre thing. Oh boy! What is this chonker? For real, yeah, for real. Wow, I made anti-gravity water. Wow, that's actually so cool. How do I save the guy though? Oh. It was that simple. You said Robin isn't Robin? What do you mean? I said Robin in a swimsuit is a new character. And not the same character with a skin.
冒険の褒美だと思って取っとけ。
Chunky boy. Okay, the Summer Robin and Summer Aventurine are brand new characters that have brand new kits, and you will pull for them fresh. It's not a skin. I mean, Himiko is made up in the first place, so I guess she can take any shape. I mean, no, like, it's the same person lore-wise, but a new character. I'm talking gameplay-wise. Oh! Can I do this? Oh boy, that's actually pretty cool. Wait, why did I stop in the middle? Wait, what? Cuts! So many cuts.
酒が入ってたら一杯分けてくれ。
Oh my god, man. Oh no, I need to... Man, this is so annoying when I try to fight. How did he freeze me, bro? They knew what they were doing with this cryo-opal flower after fighting Hydro Slimes. Why is this?
近づいてみると、やっぱりすごく大きな木だな。まるで壁みたいだぞ。
I thought it was glitching out.
でも上の方で光ってるあれはなんだ？
Yep, deer. I have a really huge urge to just hit it, but for once I will be a good boy. And I will not hurt the local wildlife. The urge is huge though. Oh yeah, by the way, I wanted to check something. I want to check something, because the Eye of Ignibellum, right? Is Ignibellum one of the sovereigns? No, actually. At least not... It's not like the primary name of one of the 13 sovereigns. It could always be like a nickname, because like Ajimuch Paxlak Lahun is Ahau, Kuhul Ahau. So like they can have different names. Love how the vast majority of them are just like the statue. Oh, each lord's name takes the form of gender, title, number, chulel. Oh. Oh, so like Aj means male and X means female. And then the next part is the number. Or no, the next part is the title and then the number. So for example, the title is Raklapuj, and then Chuek is the number. So that would mean 11. Wow, I never noticed. What do you mean by gender, title, number, chulel? Oh yeah, like that's just the name, right? So it's gender, title, number, name. Because 10th Harbinger, there is no 10th Harbinger as far as we know. Maybe we'll learn something more about this. Why did they... Either what happened to the 10th, or why did they exclude the 10th? Like, why is 10th not a spot? By the way, let's do Genshin Doll. Because I'll probably be ending the stream soon. Maybe I should I just do a bit more of the quest, or should I go grab artifacts? I probably should go grab artifacts, even though I wasted 11 spots today. Okay, it is not LAN. It is exactly 5.3. That's our granny, who got a skin today. Tenchi Sozo Wake Ataerareta Eden. Watashi koso ga Danzai no shoujo. Okay, that's visual. I alone am the princess in der Verurteilung. What is this? It's like a random slash. Maybe it's Kazuha slash. No, it's like a swirly thing. Maybe it's Lynette? Maybe it's Hazel? Stormai. Oh, that's Venti. Let's go Venti again. Surely it's Venti twice. No. Wait, what? Castle? Oh, Jean. The Traveler is the 10th Harbinger. Yeah, no. Not Amphorius, and below 3.0. Rappa? Sunday. Hoteru Rebari de Hataroku no wa suki desu. I love working in Hotel Rebari. That's a bullet. Is this, I think this is Natasha. Easy. Kaya. Let's go with Jingliu. Man. Wait, what even is this? Oh, Herta. I was very close to a triple one-shot. It was Piper yesterday and I missed it! No! I missed a one-shot! Would have been the fourth one. Man. I mean, it happens. We got a two-shot today. And I'm in Japan. Oh yeah, so you should be able to do the daily quotes in Japanese as well, right? Super easy, no? Share to obtain 20k Mora. That's actually relevant. By the way, I need to buy this. I am like actually legally obligated to buy this. This will be the first time I spend money on Miliastra. But it's a shark outfit. I can skip a shark outfit. Oh, but it's only like... Oh, I hoped you could like put the head on separately. Still, I need this. This is the closest I can get to being Ellen in Miliastra for now. The issue is that like, you can't just get... Like, I need to top up. Ugh. And there are no like deals for this or anything. Even on the top-up shop, you don't get any deals. Okay, another scam spot. Man, that's so sad. I really hoped we would get some artifacts here. Wait, I don't have any nearby waypoints. I'll have to like run from this. Okay, let's proceed until I get a waypoint. Transport space life on capture station. Let me just viewing this. Oops. So cute. Look left.
休憩所の左側に扉があるぞ。これは裏口みたいだな。ということは道も続いてるはずだからこの辺を調べてみようぜ。
Look right.
右の方には特に気になるものはなさそうだな。
Look at the middle.
真ん中に小さな休憩所みたいのがあって、その上にすっごく高い骨組みがいくつかあるな。あれってもしかしてオイラが少し前に見たアンテナなんじゃないか
？There is a waypoint on the other side of the door.
しっかりついてこいよ。
Wait, where is the thingy? Right now, Sandrona without Miko is pretty cope. But as we go deeper into Sneznaya... Oh my god. Having a strong... stellar carry will be pretty useful. If you have Sinnoh or Ryodesley, it will hurt less to skip Sandrona. What are these? Oh, do I need to give him the ball? Here, take it. No? Or here? Oh! Wow! Oh, that's so cool, actually. Not what I wanted to do, though. Now the boxes are gone, and they haven't stuffed the ball into it either. Can I not fit this into the hole? I thought the game said before that I can. Yeah, I don't know, man.
戦利品か。
I can't help you guys for now. I don't know what it is you need. Uh-oh.
反逆。
酒が入ってたら一杯分けてくれ。
Oh, there is a waypoint.
私はずっとその中にいる。
腐食神聖任せて。
Oh, there is this thing. Charge! Oh.
好きなものがあれば持ってっていいぞ。
Okay, so I should spend the resin I have as well. What do I actually want? I guess weapon mats for Sandrone's weapon. That should be the priority. Books are easier to get than weapon mats. Because you get books from the BP. And we need everything leveled up to play her anyways. So you can give Mavuika back her weapon. Mavuika has like a dual sword right now. Man, they added so many shortcuts, right? I can press F to enhance, I can place R to switch. I didn't hear anything about this, about the shortcuts before. Please use a mod that I have a bunch of and I've never used before. Okay, maybe. Okay, wait, that's actually the case. It's a mod I've never used before and I have a bunch of. And I'm already running out of these. This is Star Dust, not Star Glitter, okay. Just buy these to be sure. Okay, but Crucible 6, this is not enough. Owned 1, craftable amount 2. Can I just go raw Varka on them? Yeah, I can. Probably faster to go during though. Is this like twice? I'm gonna be gated by the enemy mats anyways. Whoops.
物語は始まったばかりだよ。
I didn't manage to get the particles. No, I don't have my birds up. Where am I going? Could this like ever be enough? Maybe if I get like double dupes every single time or something. Just make sure to not over farm, because we can always farm more, but we cannot farm less. Books will need a bunch of those, so we can safely go here. Should I go for Columbina's Sig?
流れて掃除対象。
お静かに目を閉じた夜ですね。
On the next half. I should already be saving for C6 R5 Danica. So I need to be mindful of my spending. Let's see how much we can craft. Of the balls. So for now I still need just the blue ones, right? And yeah, we are cooked now. I can convert everything into purples though, from the weapon mats at the very least. We'll have a clearer picture. 24 is divisible by 3, so we craft them all. 35 is 1 away from being divisible by 3. So let's actually get Mona on the case and try to get 1 refund. Easy clap. Now we go back to Rhodosley. Ooh, that's nasty. So yeah, we do not have enough ever. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Too bad the patch came out today, because I'm not able to buy mats from the Star Glitter shop twice. Or the Star Dust shop. Because if the patch came out yesterday, I would have been able to buy the mats, these ones, and then like buy them again the day after. But now I need to wait an entire month, so we'll just have to farm them, naturally. Is he one? No, he's not. And like, I'm not gonna pull it. Rhodosley has better cons than Sandrone. So if you want to invest vertically into a stellar conduct team, it's better to pull Rhodosley cons than Sandrone cons. Which is incredibly dumb. But Sandrone C0 is better than Rhodosley C0. Probably even better than Rhodosley C1. At C2 Rhodosley pops off though. Once you get C2 Rhodosley, he's insane. I like him, but not like... Not get C2 like... Sandrone doesn't buff anything. Sandrone is a main DPS. She does enable Stellar Conduct, so if you want to play Stellar Rhodosley this patch, you do need Sandrone in the team, but that's temporary. Next patch we will get the Traveler, who can activate Stellar Reactions, and Odette, who is a proper sub-DPS who activates Stellar Reactions. So you'll be able to play Odette with Sinnoh and Rhodosley. The buffs kinda came out one patch too early. Except for Yae, and like, Chichi, Diona, Beidou, Yae, they are fine, the off-fielders. But for the on-fielders, Sinnoh, Rhodosley, and Mizuki, The buffs really don't do anything this patch. They are not playable this patch. They will only be playable next patch. Mizuki straight up does not have half her kit yet, and it will only appear next patch. And then Sinnoh and Ryodesli need a proper support or sub DPS who can activate the stellar reactions for them, which we don't have yet and we'll get next patch. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird decision to release them in such an incomplete state for a patch. Even Sandrone is kind of incomplete right now. Because even like yesterday, we haven't known yet that Sandrone is gonna be able to do not only stellar conduct damage, but also stellar swirl damage, depending on whether you have Electro teammates or Anemo teammates. And by the way, you cannot do both, you cannot mix and match. You have to decide Electro or Anemo. So if you want to play a stellar conduct team with Sandrone and have like Sucrose in the team, it's only possible this patch. Sucrose would brick your team next patch. Kinda weird, actually. Because Sandrone herself will enable Stellar Swirl as well. Let's grab artifacts. I was debating whether I'm like too tired to grab artifacts or not. It's like 10 minutes. Especially because I will skip a bunch of spots as well. And it's good value. Yeah, I'm pretty tempted to just farm Sandrone artifacts now, because I do need way more artifacts for both Sandrone and Yae, and potentially even Odette. Next patch. Whoa, what was that? But I should save artifacts for the Stygian. We do need to get her ready. Like if I want to clear Dire quickly, like within the first 2 weeks of it being out, I do need to get my Sandrone ready beforehand. No, I definitely won't be able to do it. I mean, I probably could, but it will definitely get way easier once I get YSC1, which is gated, time gated for next Friday. But yeah, that's more than good enough. I will not be clearing it before then anyways. Because on Wednesday Stygian will come out. I will just farm artifacts. And I will probably like start clearing Saturday at earliest. Or even later than that. It's pretty sad that... Whoa. Pretty sad that Wanderer didn't get any Stellar Swirl buffs. Like if he was the Stellar Swirl on fielder instead of Mizuki, or like together with Mizuki. I guess Wanderer already has like this mechanic where he can absorb elements, and like giving him stellar stuff would kind of go against it, because it would make like one element better than the others, but he's supposed to work with all elements. Kind of like they couldn't really buff Chaska for stellar because of her kit mechanics. Or like it would be weird if they did. I mean, Chaska is fine, but yeah, just like from a kit design perspective. So Wanderer is waiting for even bigger buffs in the future, surely. Because I mean, if they continue buffing all the like weakest characters, but not Wanderer, he will eventually become the worst DPS in the game, or like the worst limited 5-star DPS. You can't really be worse than Diluc. Or actually, is Plunge Diluc better than Wanderer? I've heard that Wanderer is like decent in the Durin wheelchair team. Yeah, so Wanderer is better. Wanderer is probably still better. Because he can actually get wheelchaired by Durin. Diluc really couldn't. Because if Diluc is getting wheelchaired by Durin, that means you don't play Plunge. Xianyun, so like he loses his only benefit as a character, which is his strong plunges. I mean, Diluc's own kit is giga bricked. The only way Diluc can be played is Melt Plunge with Xianyun. And like, yeah, you do play Citlali in that team. But yeah, you don't have space for Nicole Durin when you are playing Xianyun, Citlali and Bennett. You also need Bennett because Diluc's own Pyro Infusion is too unreliable. So you cannot rely on Diluc's own Pyro Infusion, you need C6 Bennett to provide it for him. So there are just too many teammates that he needs that aren't like that amazing. Both Xianyun and Bennett. And yeah, Wanderer can just play Nicole Durin. And life is good. And probably like Prune or something. And also, they are both way better than Yoimiya. So, it's not even. I just like brought up Diluc. But I was actually even talking about limited 5-star DPSs. So Diluc is not in the conversation. But Yoimiya is giga cooked, she cannot plunge. She deals no damage. No AoE, no utility. She has like a tiny buff to off-field that. I shouldn't have burst it. Now I can burst the Fatui over in Inazuma. Now that Chichi is a good character, the question of who is the worst character in the game is a bit more, is a lot more open-ended. Because Chichi was so bad that it was like, yeah, Chichi is the worst. Like, this is not even a worthwhile discussion. Now, who is the second worst? But people don't care about the second worst. But now that Chichi is good, who is the worst? Hello Traveler? Hello Traveler was probably better than Chichi. Was he? Maybe not. Was he? Let's say 5-star. Let's just say 5-star. I guess Traveler is technically 5-star. Amber is decent. Nah, Amber is not in the conversation of worst character in the game. Hydrons is basically a 3-star, yeah. But there are characters like Fremine as well. Nah, Ayato is way better than Yoimiya. Ayato is infinitely better than Yoimiya. He applies Hydro. Being able to apply Hydro and off-field as well. He can burst. Already makes you a decent character. I mean, he's not good, but he does things. And by the way, I'm a big fan of Yoimiya. So wait, I go in Azuma now, right? I need to skip like 12 spots. Let's just skip both of these locations. That's 11. And I need to skip one spot in the ship. Or I could have skipped the entire ship. Wait, how many spots are in the ship? 17? Okay, no, that's a bit too many. Oops. So let's like skip this one. And this should be 12 skipped spots. I should be fine now. But yeah, it might. I would say that it might be Yoimiya. Or actually, you like this. Yula can plunge though. Yeah, Yula can plunge with Xianyun. Yoimiya cannot. But you can play Durin and Nicole. In a Durin Nicole team, Yoimiya is better than Yula. But is Yoimiya Durin Nicole better than Yula Melt Plunge? That is the question. Oops. Doesn't want to see sick? That's a bit unfortunate. It's a decent sick though. You do have Citlali? Okay, that's good then. Even if like on a spreadsheet, Citlali Sig is like barely an improvement over TDDS, in actual gameplay it's like huge. Where it's so much more reliable and you don't need to like... You are way more free to rotate however you need, you can even switch like back and forth. You can do like a Citlali skill and then like switch back in for a normal attack and stuff like that. There are setups that are just like impossible with TDDS. Also, you always have the buff when you need it. Unlike TDDS, which might like only be available when the boss is immune to damage. Oh yeah, I mean suck. Sucks, as the name suggests. But like, you could have played TDDS if you actually wanted to deal damage. Which is the only teams where you would play Sack are teams that don't have attack scalers. Like if you're playing Citlali Nuvilet, then I guess yeah sure TDDS is worthless. But who plays Citlali Nuvilet in 2026? You play her with like Mavuika or with Durin or with anything, with Arlecchino, Gaming, it's always TDDS. Unless you have Sig, and then you play Sig. And like I said, it's a lot of quality of life improvements over TDDS. But yeah, even TDDS that only procs once in a fight is better than Sack. Because Sack does nothing. I guess if you have C1 it makes your quills stronger. By a tiny bit. I've been thinking that getting some Citlalicons could be pretty cool, but too expensive. If in the Snezhnaya trailer, like, I didn't like a single character, I could be pulling for more cons now. Maybe I could pull Columbina cons, Citlalicons. Definitely not Sandronicons though, because those are unpickable, unpullable. But Danica exists. Danica, who is an instant C6R5. Although I have... Because like, some people are saying that she might be a 4-star, I like... think there's no chance that she is a 4-star. I am not even like afraid she would be a 4-star. But one thing that could be realistic is if she was a standard 5-star. That is something that I feel like is not impossible. Although I do think it's unlikely, but it would be a bit of a tragedy if she was. I guess it would be cheaper for me at least. It would be good for my wallet if she was a standard 5-star. But it would be bad for my soul. How much do you need to C6R5? So the average PT is 63. And we are pulling a lot, so averages will average out. Average PT is 63, and then half the time you lose the 50-50. So that's plus 50%. So that's 94.5 per character. And then like times 7, because you pull 7 characters. And that's 661 pulls. And then for the weapon it's like similar. The weapon PT can be like... It's almost the same thing as the character PT. the way it works out. So it's like around 1200 pulls. We can round it down because if you lose too much, you get capturing radiance. So it actually brings the average probably down by a bit. The 63 average is like without counting capturing radiance. That actually helps quite a bit. So it actually should be times 1.45, not times 1.5. Yeah, so the average PT should be 63 times 1.45, because the capturing radiance essentially increases your win rate by 5%. So it's like 91. And then that times 7 is 639. And yeah, like around times 2 for the weapon as well. Actually, no, because the weapon you only pull 5 copies, not 7. So it's not times 2. It's times... was 5 by 7. It's times 5 divided by 7. Where did the 0 come from? Wait, 639 times 5 divided by 7. And I need to add this. So it's 456. It's around like 1100 pulls, let's say. And now how much money do 1100 pulls cost? You get 80-80, but you actually get plus 8%. Because if you buy from the top-up shop, you get plus 8% Primo Gems, which you get like this, yeah, plus 518 for free. So you actually get 80-80. Oops, oh my god. You get 80-80 plus 518. So for $100 you get 8,598 Primo Gems. And it's actually not $100 because it's like 12,000 yen, which is quite a bit cheaper than $100. But let's just count in dollars because it's simpler. So that is divided by 160, so you get 53.7375 pulls. So now we take the 1100 approximation divided by the... Where is my 53.7? So you need 20 top-ups. That's $2,000. If you were to like go from 0 and only top up. This does not include one big thing is that you get Star Glitter. Star Glitter is actually huge. It would bring it down a lot. At the very least, it's 10% less pulls. So at the very least, it would go from 2,000 to $1,900. But it's better than that. You also get 5 stars, which give you even more Star Glitter. It's probably like $1,500. From 0. If you don't have any pulls saved and you do not play the game to get any extra pulls. And you don't have Welkin or double top-up bonuses. That's a lot of money. Maybe it would be good if she was standard. Danica. Because if she's standard, I could just like keep saving my standard pulls and then hopefully get a con or 2 and just keep picking her from selectors and keep losing to her. And we'll get there eventually. It would be less satisfying though to main her if she was standard. Okay, so is the achievement tracker updated? Still no. Is it like maybe I need to like clear my cookies or something? No, if I clear my cookies I will just get logged out. Clear my cache. Whatever. So, thank you everybody very much for watching. But this will be the end of the stream for today. I don't ever stream most days. Actually, now I don't stream Thursdays and Tuesdays, so almost every day isn't as true as it used to be. I'll be streaming on Friday next. We'll do like the weekly Zenless stream, and then we'll be back to Genshin on Saturday. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this Moon Quest, or at least get closer to the end. But yeah, Moon Quest I will prioritize, and once I'm done with that, I will do the Sunny Summer Fontinale, and once I'm done with that, we'll do the Sandrone quest. There is so much. There is a lot of quest this patch, a lot of story content. So you can join the Discord server to get stream notifications and the like. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Which quest that gives Sandrone level up much? I think it's the Sunny Summer Fontinalia. Or maybe not? I don't know actually, but you definitely can get them. It's probably the Sandrone quest, like this one, I would imagine. The Lady's Invitation, but I'm not sure. So either way, I'll see you all tomorrow. Or no, not tomorrow, on Friday. Bye bye!